My roll.
All right, bet. Ready?
39, 79.
52.
100. Nah.
I'm calling it right now. Watch this. 69.
22.
19.
Oh,
Damn, I got some low rolls.
Y'all
Is that
suck.
everybody? I think
My
so.
shit's still loading. Give me a moment.
Oh, all good.
No mama.
Well, we'll start for Rosalina while you're loading it up. Rosalina,
My nipples are showing.
92.
Yes.
Good.
What does Rosalina hope for in the afterlife?
I don't know. I have to think about it, actually. I'll
Yeah,
think
that's
about it and I'll get back to you.
Okay. Sorrel. What unusual talents does your character possess? Have you done this one? I don't know. Can you hear me at all? Oh. Okay. What does she has? Okay. If you'd like to reroll, we can come back to you. Caleb. Mr. Kanan. Has your character ever been in love?
Probably not. He's still young. He's too locked in on the grind.
He's waiting until he gets on that ship with that green bitch from Rebels because they both have the same name, Kanan. Get it?
Valen. What are
Yes.
your character's hobbies and interests outside of their class?
Hmm. Probably training new recruits and
Being a
woodworking.
leader? Woodworking. Okay. Kalios. If Kalios wasn't a cleric, what would they be instead?
Probably a druid.
A druid. Okay. Aries, roll again, please. You've done this one. Greenwald.
Yeah.
What does your character hope for in the afterlife?
What does he hope for in the afterlife? Probably infinite riches.
Infinite riches. Okay. 72 virgins kind of thing.
Well, just gold and happiness.
Yeah. Okay. I like that.
In all the gambling tables he can think of.
Oh, for
that
sure.
he always wins.
Yeah. The big casino up in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrel, what stereotypical group role does your character play? For example, like the mom, the mess, the comedic relief, kind of vibe. What role do you think Sorrel plays?
Oh, for real.
I'll voice her, guys. Don't worry. Voice of critical thinking. Okay. Like you think a little extra just to make sure things don't go wrong or things do go right. I like that. Aries. What is Aries most insecure about?
Insecure. He gets power. He's been powerless for so long, and now that he's finding freedom, he's trying to grasp at it.
Try not to lose what he finally has. Okay.
Yeah.
Freedom and power. Okay. Alrighty. Did we do everyone? Is everyone all good?
I don't think we did Gabe, right?
Gabe, we did Balin.
Is my hobbies outside. I
Oh.
said woodworking.
Mhm.
Outside of my class, I said woodworking.
I guess it-
and
Should we do
lasagna.
Rosalina?
That.
I have
Oh,
a question
Rosalina,
on
did
our
you?
answer.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
cheerleaders.
thinking about it. I think for her, just being with her, like her family, like the ones that passed away as well, just reconnecting with them. Hopefully, in her at her full potential, like how she wanted herself to just grow. So she's just happy being with everybody.
All right. Well, from there, we're gonna start the session. Does anybody want to do a recap?
I will.
Okay.
Let me open my notes.
Mm-hmm.
So last week we began with us just arriving in the city of Plowmont City. I use in quotations, neighboring to the college. So a bunch of nobles who send their kids there and have summer homes. A few of us, I think me, Valen, and Kanan, were in his workshop as he was figuring out gun stuff. Meanwhile, Ares, Greenwald, and Rosalina went to a tavern in more of the underbelly of the city to gather information. They met a bunch of random people, but most notably was a woman owning a magic shop who Ares sung a beautiful melody to. And Greenwald pickpocketed to get us a discount at her store. And we figured out that there is both a witch in the city and a woman seemingly from the kind of magic council who is watching everyone inside of the city. I personally think what?
It's a hag, not a witch.
Sorry, thank
Oh
you.
yeah, it was a hack.
Hag.
Mhm.
We ended up going to this magic shop and getting a bunch of magic items really cheap. I won't go over the whole list, but I do have it written down. Where we also, just as we were leaving, asked about the little box that we found in the goblin camp and was identified to be the deck of many things. So this lady starts freaking out, and we now had a meeting set up with her boss, who I don't think we know who that is yet, but I think is Magister. She's clearly somebody with the city, and she's kind of freaking out, trying to get us to give it to her. And so we were formulating what we were going to do during this meeting, and that's where we ended last week, I think.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's very good. You can take inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah. So right about now, it's about 10:30 in the morning. Y'all just kind of walked out of the market. And the day is yours. What would y'all like to do? She told you the Sable, the shop owner, told you that here, if you meet her in the morning, she'll let you know what time and where the deal is going to be, or not the deal, but the meeting is going to be taking place.
We have to meet her in the morning to find that out.
Yes, she has to talk to her boss, and
All right, who wants to go figure that out and leave the deck with the rest of the group?
well, this is tomorrow morning. It is 10 o'clock. Y'all just left.
Oh, is it 10:30 at night?
It's 10:30 a.m.
In the
In the
morning.
morning.
All y'all did is walk to the market and talk to her for like an hour.
Oh, okay.
It was a long
Yeah,
convo.
that session was a lot of talking.
All I really need to buy is like steel.
Yeah. Well, this little market's like a square, so there's little stuff here. If you're looking for anything particular, you can ask around and kind of see.
I'll go up to whoever's in that blue striped booth and ask him, do you know if there's a smith or anybody who sells metals around these parts?
Yeah, you walk up and you see an older tabaxi man. He'll say, "Oh well, I think the Adventurer Guild has sort of the armor and stuff like that. If you're looking for like metal workings."
Do they just sell the weapons and the armor, or do they sell just the steel? Because I just need the metal.
I'm not too sure about that. I just know they have a forge there in the back, so I think that'd be your best bet.
Well, thanks for your help.
Of course. Do you want any berries? We're having a sale on our fresh berries here.
Sure, I'll take some.
What kind
All
of
right.
berries?
Well, we have strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, blackberries. We have jam. We have raspberry jam, strawberry jam, blackberry jam, blueberry
I think
jam.
we're understanding that we have some.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's hear all the options.
We have some jelly as well. We have blackberry jelly. We have blueberry jelly.
What's the
We have
difference between
raspberry
jelly and
jelly.
jam?
We have.
I mean, all these
Strawberry
berries sound
jelly.
really good and all, but I want to know: do you have goblin berries?
Sorry, this is my establishment. No, I don't have goblin berries.
Why'd you say it like
We
that?
import these. So
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to import goblin berries from the Ravenscry, and they're like a delicacy back in the Ravenscry. Do you got any of those?
does it look like I can afford goblin berries, sir? I have a tent.
Are they expensive here or something?
Very expensive.
Oh, I mean, back home they cost almost nothing. You can basically steal them and nobody would care.
Really? What's your name,
Essentially,
sir?
I mean, they're everywhere. I'm
What's your
Greenwald.
name? Greenwald. Well, nice to meet you. I'm Henry.
Uh-huh.
So these goblin berries you're talking, how do they taste? I've only heard of them.
I mean, I guess it really depends. It's an acquired taste, that's for sure. They're not exactly sweet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But,
Like a bitter, like a blackberry kind of thing.
they're more savory, honestly.
Savory. Okay. Okay. Well, are y'all looking to
A lot of
buy?
people use
Or
them in cooking.
I'm buying jam.
you're buying jam. What kind of jam would you like, sir? We have blueberry jam. We have blackberry jam. We have
Blackberry.
strawberry jam. Blackberry jam, sir. How much would you like?
How much do you have?
Well, I have jars. I have smaller cups.
You get 2 jars.
2 jars. Okay. Well, that'll be 2 gold, sir.
Damn.
You know what you gotta try? You gotta try
one jar.
goblin berry
One
jam.
jar.
Put it on your toast. Makes it nice and salty.
All right.
Sir. 1 jar.
1 jar.
1 jar of blackberry jam.
Sir, if you don't mind, can you tell me the difference between jelly and jam?
Well, of course. I mean, I'm a jelly
I'm sure
and jam
you
seller.
can. No,
Isn't
I'm sure you
it
can.
just like a
It's
regional
the
dialect sort of
viscosity.
thing?
It's the viscosity here at my stand, of course. The jam is a lot more viscous and thicker. The jelly is more of like a juice.
Do you know why
almost,
it's
but-
like that? Do you know why the texture differences are there? I'm sure you.
Because I
could
made it
be
that way,
conversation.
sir.
Okay.
I made it.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
But how did you make
can
it
I roll
differently,
insight on
like in the two? Because I mean, I know you know the difference in how you made it. So I was just wondering.
Well, that's a trade secret, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just wondering.
Henry, how about
Roll
this? If
insight.
I ever come across some goblin berries, I'll try to bring them back to you. Let you try it. Have you ever tried them before?
If you get me, let's say 20 goblin berries, I'll give you 50 gold.
Deal.
Thank you, sir. Someone just type that. Someone just write that down.
Don't worry about it. We're making a stop back here at some point.
You, sir, big half orc man. You were saying something?
Sorrel wants dingleberry jam. If he has that.
Dingleberry. I can look in my secret stash. Let's see what I got. He's gonna go rummage through like the box in the back, kind of
Rummage
behind the
through his
tent.
asshole.
Yeah, he's gonna look and he's gonna look around, kind of grab a dingleberry or two and press it, pour some water on it.
Oh, he's making it live?
As a live
Out
show.
of some,
He's dingling the berries live?
yeah, and so he's gonna make some jam there in the back, and well, here you go. I'll sell you this one for.
Just ran out.
No, I'll sell you this one for 50 silver.
Huh?
Grown, you know.
Is he asking? Sorry, out of character. Is he asking for 50 silver for
Valen,
a jar of
give him
jam?
Yeah, for Dingleberry Jam.
Yo, is that Dingleberry means the exact same shit that I think it means, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
She asked for it.
fuck?
Hey, Aries, we do not judge our satyr friend over here. They
He's
have
in the
different
backseat.
cultures.
What do you want him to do? Shave? There's lots in there.
Ugh.
I know you spent a lot of
Okay,
time at sea,
okay.
but you know things are different in other lands.
No. It's
Aries,
just like, all right, over table, it's fucking hilarious. In game, Aries is like, this is why I was holding on to the money. In game, you are justifying his actions.
Yeah, true.
Hey,
I'm taking my blackberry jam and
I'm
walking away.
watching.
Yep.
I'm watching.
Yeah, so make sure you mark down 1 gold. And Valen, mark down 50 silver. Yep.
From the party fund.
No.
That's what Sorrel said.
Why are we using the party fund on this?
No, that's
She gave
personal.
all her money. She gave all her money to the party fund, so like some of it is hers to
Okay.
use.
Okay.
Why am I? Wait, so I'm using my money to buy something?
No, the party fund.
Oh
We used it all in the store. Because we have
There's
to
no,
50
we have
silver. Do y'all have?
we have 50 gold.
Yeah.
Or 46 gold and 2 silver. So what? Does he take other currencies?
I'll take a gold for that jar if you'd like.
Gold instead?
Wait.
One
How
gold-
much
no,
is
no,
how many
okay.
silver is
No,
1
I'm
gold?
stepping
bar?
in.
Yeah,
I'm
shush,
stepping in.
shush, hush,
I'm stepping
hush.
in, dude. We're not spending a gold coin on Dingleberry Jam. That's
Are you disrespecting the quality of my
You
jam?
spent a gold coin
shit.
on a beer that you drank once.
it's beer, not Dingleberry Jam. What the fuck?
It might as well be Dingleberry Jam. Tastes about the same.
Kalios, why are you questioning
It's the
this?
same. Yeah, it's the same.
Okay.
He said 1 gold. Listen, I'm giving the man 1 gold.
Well, thank you very much.
God, I love supporting small businesses.
Gotta support the local businesses. You
Well,
know.
thank y'all very much. If there's anything else, and if y'all are ever in need of some jam, just let me know. Or some.
I'll be sure to come back with them goblin berries. You got to try them.
What those
It's unlike
Alright.
anything you've ever had.
Henry?
Henry.
Wait, who wants the Dingleberry jam, by the way? Mira?
Mira.
Yeah, Sorrel.
Sorrel wants it? Me.
We could turn it into a Molotov.
I'd love it.
Suddenly, Fi shows up. Like,
Bernie,
now you're speaking my
Sorrel.
language.
I'm gonna go look for some some cooking supplies while we're doing that. Nothing specific, just to be stocked up for the
Oh
run.
yeah, I'll tell them that I want to go check out the Adventurers Guild if anybody wants to come with me.
Okay. Yeah, are y'all splitting up?
I go to the. We need to find a job. So I'm looking
Is
for.
there any like libraries or anything that I can go to for a chance?
Library. There's a little book stand. This orange and white one. There's a little book
Okay.
stand.
I'll go check it out.
So, Rosalina,
I'm hopping over there.
Kalios, Valen are all saying. Who's going to the guild?
Me.
Kanan,
Aries.
Sorrel, Aries.
I guess I can go to the
Aries.
Adventurers Guild too.
I'm just gonna do this. Okay.
Okay, Kanan's like, all right, now we need to find some goblin berries fast.
I don't even know what those look like. Are they
Um,
green?
Yo, can I
Yeah,
make a
they're
list?
green.
Do goblin berries grow
My
anywhere
token
else
gone.
instead of where we're from?
Put me back.
Since
They
I've been
what?
to
Make a history
Florida.
check. Make a history check. Oh, did I deleted the wrong one? My bad. My bad.
It's okay.
Yeah, make a history check.
That's a 0. So 13.
13. You can't remember seeing them anywhere in your travels, like, or even hearing of them, besides Ravencry.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So you-
pass on. I'm like, good luck with that one.
Where there's a will, there's a way, BD. Where there's a will, there's a way.
So we'll do this group first.
Since we left Ravencry.
We'll do this
Wait,
group
wait.
first. The staying at the market group. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
So who's-
ask to
who's
do
looking
that.
for it?
That way I'm gonna leave after this. Well, I'll be right back.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna go pick up Eddie.
That's okay.
Bye-bye.
What are y'all looking for?
I guess I'll go up and say, saw your little store. I saw there's different books, and I just wanted to check it out.
Oh
okay.
yes, welcome in, welcome in. You see an old gnomish woman.
What are you selling? What kind of books do you have around here?
Oh, sweet child, I have so many different books. I've got romance novels, I've got fiction, I've got history. What are you looking for?
Can I can you tell me the different romance and different history books you have, perchance?
Yes, well, I have bestseller Tusk Love, of course, which is a great read if I do say so myself. And she'll kind of wink at you. Um, it's all smut. We have yes, we have this one. It's kind of newer. It's called My Ex-Husband Was a Werewolf. And it's one of those kind of, the young woman falls in love with this man, and
Gob
he
milk.
calls her a loca and turns into a werewolf at the end.
Yeah, who's the artist of that book you're telling me about? I'm intrigued.
Oh, great artist. I love him. It's Quan Gills, the merfolk.
Oh, I think I'll pass on that one right now. What about your histories? What kind of history books do you have?
History. We actually have a history book written by Quan Gills as well.
Oh.
If that's what you're, or just history. Whatever. What are you looking for, darling?
I'm just looking for history. Do you have any specifically for like?
Well, I have about one for every continent, except for the Enclave. It's kind of hard getting books on that place, but
Yes, of course.
if that's what you're kind of looking for.
Do you have any with like about dragons or anything like that? Just
Dragons. Quan Gills makes a lot of books about dragons, actually. If that's really your type. I see the scales, so maybe that's what you're looking for.
yeah. Okay. Do you have any cooking books too? I feel like my friend here would really enjoy a little cookbook.
Do I see? Does any of the books you have? Are there any romance novels that aren't just smut, or is it all smut?
A lot of it is. There is a book in there that looks like a basic romance novel. It looks like just a love story, like you know, a knight saves a princess kind of thing.
What's that one called?
Let me look at my notes.
We know you're making it up. You're not slang.
No, okay. Well, thank you.
Damn,
I
called
do
Joe.
need to look. Well, no, I have. Okay. What the fuck? Yes. You sir, are you looking for anything in particular?
Do you have anything not so graphical?
Yes, we have traditional love stories. We have this one that was just kind of released, not but 8-9 months ago. It's called The Story of Lyran. It's about this lovely maid who kind of convinced a man to fall in love with her instead of who he was with. It's a real beautiful read.
Selfish.
I'd like to purchase it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Two copies?
You want to go halfsies?
That's fine.
We'll go halvesies. With the
Okay,
book.
well, three gold. It's newer, so not a lot of people have read it, but I highly recommend. I think it's a lovely book.
Who's it by?
It doesn't have a name. It just says
Huh.
He's just gonna say Quan Gills again.
I thought he was going to, and I was like, oh my god.
All right, I'll drop 1.5. You drop 1.5.
I can do 2. I'll do 2. I don't want to do halves. That's why.
Too much math.
I want my own copy of this. He seems to need
Get out of
that. I'll pay 3 for 2.
here. Get out of here.
I was looking for the name. Oh my god!
I know you were.
That's funny.
I'm gonna buy my
Anyways.
own copy for 3 gold,
Okay, yeah. So 6 gold.
Yeah.
Well, 3 from you, 3 from Valen.
and I'm gonna go find my cooking supplies because this lady's kind of creeping me out.
Yeah.
Rosalina.
May I purchase the dragon book from Kwang Deals?
Oh,
and
of course you can.
and can I get as well the Tusk Love, since you were really
Wonderful
recommending?
book.
Yeah, I would like to purchase those, please.
Okay. Buy them all.
Very, very tempted. Don't tempt me.
So we are doing a buy 2 get 1 half off if there's any of those history books you were really looking for.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm wanting to spend a little bit. I got excited to see that there's a little book area here. Let's see. I'm buying one though, right? I'm buying the dragon one.
The dragon one.
That's from Quan.
Mhm.
So I have one book.
Quan Gills, the horny historian.
Oh my god.
Number 1 best-selling author.
Let's see.
Hey,
Let's
it's me again.
I remember seeing that on the book fair, Scholastic Book Fair.
Can I ask for specific authors,
There's one.
or is there any
There's
biographies?
only one author in this land.
Biography. There is a biography.
Our King Kwan
Um,
regulates all literature spread throughout the land.
One. The literature spread. There's a biography on Drathar Redfist.
How old is the character for the biography for the person?
He's still alive today. Like, that's if you are thinking.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I'd like to purchase it.
Yeah, well, that's 3 gold, sir.
Is it still buy 1 get 1 half?
Well, it is buy 2 get 1 half, and so if you'd like to get another one for half off.
Do you just have a basic history book?
I do, yeah, like a world history, like they teach in schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one. There's one like on a 3rd grade level, if you're trying to teach a youngin.
The largest one you have.
Okay, well there's this high school one. If that's kind of what you're looking for.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do 5 gold for I'll do 4 gold for the other 2 books then. So 3 for the first and then 4 for the other 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Does she have any history books on freaking on corn? Does she have
On corn? Mhm.
more? Can I purchase
Yeah.
that, please?
You can. So for all 3, I'll do 7 gold.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Well, the
I didn't
books
mean
are
to-
3 gold each, so you're
That's
getting
not
2
bad.
gold off.
I'm just gonna turn off my Bluetooth earring real quick. Okay. That's totally fine. I completely understand. I will go ahead and drop 7 gold.
I will be right
Adios.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe. Yeah, you go into this building and it's like a hardware store. There's like furniture, little pieces of furniture, like bedroom stuff, sheets. There's cooking supplies and stuff. What would you like?
I'm basically just buying groceries, and I need a new ladle.
Yeah. How much groceries are you saying? We'll do like a rough estimate. Just kind of like spices, throwing like let's
Spices, veggies, fruits, like food. I want to buy us rations, pretty much, but I'm getting the ingredients to cook rather than pre-made food.
yeah. I'll do spices, kind of dried fruit that can like hold on, and you can throw in to like regular food to sweeten it up. You can do. I'll do 2 gold. For that stuff, and then for like fresh veggies and stuff, I'll do 1 gold.
All right, and how much food does that get us? Like, how much will that cover for the group?
So dry rations for just rations for the fresh veggies and the food. I'll say about 10 days if you ration it. But if you're using it to cook and stuff, I would say like 3 meals, like 3 days worth of meals. Sorry.
Okay, so 3 days of food for the party for 3 gold.
Yep.
That's not bad.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah.
that's all. I'm done then.
But that's including your cooking supplies and spices and stuff. So
Got it.
I'll say you can add whatever spices from now on. So yeah, is that all from y'all?
Yeah, I'm good. I have my
No.
books. I'm gonna
Alright,
start
let me-
reading.
Make sure you get goblin rosemary.
There's a
They didn't even
rosemary
bother
too.
giving it another name. They just call it Goblin Rosemary.
Rosalina's just gonna walk around and she's gonna start
Yeah.
reading Tusklo.
Okay. I'm just making sure I got the tokens on this map. Where the fuck is my?
As Rosalina's
Okay.
reading, she goes, "Oh my!"
All right.
She's geeking. She's having such a fun time.
From here we're gonna go to the group that's at the guild. This is what you see.
Hey, Kalios. I didn't see you sprint over here.
Oh my god.
I made them
This
guys.
stuff is a real book, by the way. Y'all can look it up.
Oh, yeah. I'll just walk in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please quit having intercourse with me, Aries.
Yeah, it's by it's from Critical Role. It's from like one of their campaigns, and they made it a real book. So
Yeah. I'll walk in and just look
I wanna
around
buy it.
and see like
Yeah.
who looks like the man to talk to.
yeah, well, right now you walk in. It's kind of like a dry feeling in the air. It looks like business hasn't been very well right now. You don't know if it's like time of year or like if this is usually how it is, but you see an Aarakocra man just kind of sitting alone at this long table. You don't see her yet, Aries. This is a kind of a wall. But you do recognize
I ran straight to
Steven, the guy
hose.
you recognize the guard Steven at the bar. Just kind of, he looks like, yeah, he's the one that you from the bar that you arm wrestled. And yeah,
lost.
it looks like he's. Did he lose? It was like 3 rounds. It was
He
a
did
good
lose.
roll. He lost.
He did lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't.
It was a
know
good,
that,
good few rounds though. But yeah,
though. It was a good game.
what else
I
saying
guess
is
I
your?
talked to him.
Mhm.
Because I know him. Like, what's up, man?
Hey man, how you doing?
Oh, why is it so down in here?
Oh man, I'll be honest, we don't have much business. Place is kind of safe.
Damn. I'm looking for a job.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
we do
Anything?
have a job board. Yeah, we do. We have like a search for this missing kid that went missing yesterday. I think he just ran away from home, but we have this this one at the cemetery kind of down the thing. It'll be a little bit of a trek, but apparently there was like bandits around the area. I don't think they were grave robbing, but like seems like they've been killing like the kind of forest life around there, and people don't really like that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I look over at Kane and
He's
say,
talking-
"Was that us?"
He's talking about us, isn't he?
I mean, the cats were shot.
Oh,
The cat
okay, that's
was
right.
shot.
Yeah,
You can assume.
that's right. All right. I'll say I'll take the bandit job. Where's the board at? Is it like right here?
No, he just has papers like under his desk.
Oh,
Like I
okay,
said,
okay.
yeah, like he said, like business isn't very booming. They don't have like enough jobs to fill a board, and they don't want to look poor. So
Okay, I'll say. How much is the runaway kid and the bandits paying?
yeah, well, the runaway kid is actually from a noble family, so they're paying 75 gold.
What?
Just to find the kid, and it's been a day, so I'm sure it'll be pretty easy. But they said if he's harmed, they're taking 15 off, but if he's in good health, they'll bump it up to 100. So
All right, and the bandits.
the bandits, yeah, apparently it's been like a group, so it's like I mean, it's this old man you saw at the bar. It was one of the old men with the hooded guy. He doesn't like young ruffians, but he said when he posted it, he said he doesn't care if they're killed. He says he'll pay more if they're killed, actually. But base it's 150 gold just to kind of make them knock it off, but 300 if you kill them and bring them back.
Why don't we just do both?
All right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I got this. Yeah, I was gonna do both. I was gonna say just grab both.
Both? Okay. Well, can we have whatever the leader of your little posse is, and maybe like a second signature?
I'll sign both of them. I think.
Well, we need two. We need like in case
I'll
one
look
of you dies.
behind-
Yeah, in case one of you
Yeah,
dies,
true.
another one can kind of get the stuff.
Look behind and like, okay, you want a job?
Yeah, we're kind of broke.
So you have formal. You're good. You have formal education.
Yeah, I'll
Like
walk
you
up.
speak properly and stuff.
That's
but
right. Yeah, we're broke. We kind of need it.
Alrighty, we'll sign here.
This is Jan
Um,
Hancock right there.
Does it say like on
Yeah,
the sheet
there's
like
a-
leader, like leader here, the other one here?
Yeah, it says like leader and then
Yeah.
co-leader or like assistant or whatever. But
We don't even really have a leader.
Here we go.
yeah, and he'll say the kid has a time limit though. They want him found by tomorrow night because that'll be 3 days, and they say after 3 days they're dead. You know the whole stick parents. Am I right? But the bandit doesn't have a time thing as long as like there's proof of kind of finding them.
Alright.
They said the bandits had like special markings or they wore clothes or something. I don't remember, but you'll figure it out when you
They
find
wore
them.
clothes. Get out of town. Who are these guys? man?
You're telling me.
Does the job have any like details other than they just wear clothes?
Yeah, they said they wore like red and black robes, most of them, and they look like a faction kind of thing.
Alright, okay. Red and black robes.
Yeah,
Can I look at
they
history
don't look
check?
like a group of bandits. Yeah, go ahead.
Do I recognize this description? Because I know.
You
I'm
can.
pretty sure it's the
You can
cultists.
do it.
I want to
Make a history check.
I got a 12.
Greenwald Swell, if y'all doing anything on 12.
Greenwald kind of wants to like look around, see if he sees any signs of like a thieves guild or anything, or just any sort of thing like that.
Okay, Jupe. Okay. Make a perception or investigation check because you're looking specifically. Kanan, can you make that at normal, please?
No, I'm exhausted.
Oh, that's disadvantage. My bad. Yeah, 23. It's the cultists.
Yeah.
You believe like the kind of vibe that they have some telltale signs that's not mentioned, but the robes and stuff, it's a little weird. Like it definitely rings a bell. 9. I mean, you're
Can I
just
give
kind of
myself
right now.
guidance just to like at least bump it up.
You can, but right now you've only seen this Air Cocker dude, and you've been kind of
Okay.
staring at him for a while. He'll probably notice you, but you can guide yourself, of course. 10. Yeah, I'll say this guy. I mean, he looks like a fighter. Like he looks like he's seen combat and stuff like that. So it's up to your interpretation if you believe he's from like underground kind of thing.
I just kind of like as he's looking at me, I just do like a little bit of Thieves Guild to say, "Do you walk with the shadows?"
Yeah, he'll kind of look around and just kind of like give you a little nod.
Okay, so I just kind of like slip him a little note and say, "Where's the guild at?"
He'll just like point.
Hmm.
I got another question.
Yeah.
Do you ever get the name of the boss? I can't remember right now. That we're meeting up tomorrow.
The boss.
No, she didn't tell us her
No.
boss's name.
No, you're getting all that like tomorrow.
I'm gonna ask him. Does he know anything about the magic shop woman? Like, you know who she works for?
Yeah, I know Sable. She's great. I love her. We actually went on this date a few weeks ago. Actually, I think it went really well. Man,
But
just kind of thinking.
I thought that guy she was at the shop with was.
There's the guy. There's who's at the shop.
Oh.
Was there someone that?
Don't mind me, I'm talking to the parrot. Sorry.
No, but because was she like was she with someone? I mean, we haven't had like a second like a date per se. Like I've seen her, but like we haven't like set because we're busy, being a guard.
Overhear this
and,
conversation and walk up and say, "I think that was her brother or something."
No, I mean,
Oh,
they hugged for such a long time, though. I mean, there's. I just,
Or maybe they're like really close.
maybe I think they are really close. I think
she
they are.
told me that she didn't have any like siblings.
Yeah.
Do you know the race?
Oh, what was it? Was it?
Was it gift or?
I mean, it looked a
Was
lot
it-
like her, right?
No, I think he's right. I think it was a Gith Yankee. I think he's right.
Was he like a younger?
Well, it's kind of hard to
Or
tell
was it,
with the
like,
Gith
older?
Yankee. I can't really tell. I'm not sure they're.
Well, I have Gith friends.
chronologically.
Okay,
No,
that's
I'm
fine.
sure that you have no prejudice. I'm sure.
I
But
mean,
it's just they
like that's me saying like tieflings only. Like, come on.
Well,
that's-
it's just like when we left the shop, they were like, I don't know, they were hugging for a while.
yeah.
They were, they were.
Yeah,
they
'cause,
were
I mean, she works with some Gith, so it's like,
yeah.
well, I'm sure, yeah. So
Yeah.
like, because there's this younger woman,
I
that's,
saw,
like,
but
she works with.
I'm just saying, I don't know
Yeah.
if it was like a.
Maybe it was like her
coworker
gay friend or something like that.
You think? Was it?
It could have been.
Did she like
Yeah.
mention anybody? Like, was she like, hey, like, have y'all seen Steven
but-
around?
but-
Like, did she,
But
like,
I will say she did it as soon as we left. Like she didn't want us to see what she's doing. With
oh,
it.
was it? Oh, well, maybe it was like business because she works with like the younger Gith woman,
Well,
so
you
maybe
see,
it was
I
like
thought that, but then he like started rubbing her back, and I was like, man, like maybe
he was
yeah. I
really.
was like, I don't really know. But anyway, do y'all have a forge around here? Like a forge, like
Yeah.
a smith?
It's over there. It's just
Thank you. And I'll
Yeah.
give him a gold. I'll tip him a gold.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go locate this Thieves Guild.
I'm gonna talk to this woman right here.
okay. Yeah, this dude's deep in thought, by the way. Like, you'll walk away, he's like, fuck. And he just yapped to y'all, too.
Mm-hmm.
But, okay, so let's, who's first? We'll do Aries first.
Sheila, why you look shy?
Yeah, what do you
You
racist.
should have seen what he posted on Gobgram.
Venus was her name, by the way, Venus.
Venus.
Who's
Is that
name?
her name?
Just seeing
right?
what she posted on
Her name
Only
is Venus?
Dragons.
The gnome lady? You said what?
Okay, yep. I'm like,
That was the first name was
Venus?
Venus, yeah.
I'm like walk up to her, like Venus. Like,
Yeah, you're the singer from the bar.
yeah. How you been?
I mean, here at my day job, what can I say? Kind
Oh
of.
yeah. What do you do? Like, can I make it a? Like, can I infer what she's doing by like looking around me?
Yeah, I mean, she's surrounded by like weapons and just kind of, scrolls and stuff. It looks like she just kind of maybe works for the guild. You don't know if she sells the weapons or if she's just kind of looking over them.
Okay, good. I'll just say, oh, that's awesome. I'm looking for a job
Yeah.
too. We just found two. I was gonna ask, do you have any information on a little boy that went missing?
Oh, yeah, he was an elf, I believe. Oh, that was last night, yesterday. Yeah, they called us, but like, what are we gonna do? You know? Regardless, we're supposed to protect the city, not like what's inside of it. But let me see. All I remember is like their father or the kid's father was a piece of work. Let me tell you, he's like a noble. You know, I mean, I can tell you've been through some stuff. You've seen some combat. You know what the nobles are like.
Oh, don't I?
But I can't say much about the mom. I don't know if she's in the picture or not. I didn't really want to mention it because he lost his son and all. We don't know where he's at, but I'd probably check maybe the casino. It's kind of like right towards the north.
Huh?
But other than that, I'm not too sure. Oh,
Dog.
Okay.
puppy.
All right. With that information, I'm like, oh, thank you. Then I'm gonna pull out a gun coordinate for the information.
Oh, well, thank you. What was your name, by the way?
Oh, Aries, and I'm gonna like go out with like
Aries. Yeah, she'll say Aries the Bard. All right. It was nice meeting you.
Hey, nice meeting you too.
Yeah.
Aries the Bard. I like that. But Aries doesn't know. Oh,
Yeah.
I was saying right now, Aries doesn't know he's a paladin. I want you to know that.
He
Doesn't know what a
does, yeah.
paladin is.
I think he thinks he's a fighter.
Yeah, thinks he's a fighter.
Yeah, I like that. All right, we'll go to Sorrel. What were you doing? We just kind of. Did you want to follow anyone in particular, or were you doing anything else? What was kind of. Excuse me. It's fine, Kenny. Okay. Greenwald, you were looking for something. What's going on?
I was looking for the Thieves Guild.
How?
Well, I know he pointed down like it was underground. I don't know if he specified like if he meant like under this building or just underground in general. So I just like kind of look around, see if I can see any marks of the guild around here.
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, you make these.
What the fuck?
You can't really see any like prevalent marks around, or any like underground staircases or anything like that.
I kind of look back at the guy who gave me the information. Like just kind of look at him. I was like,
Yeah, he's gonna look at you confused.
Oh shit! 'Cause he
I
can't
kind of flip him a gold for information.
He'll like do the nod to come here. Yeah. He's gonna kind of call over for another beer, and he'll get you a beer as well. He's gonna say, we don't usually throw those signs around here, kind of in the open like that.
Yeah, I figured, but got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, you not from around here, are you?
No, I am not.
What are you looking for?
It's just looking for information, maybe a job, just to maybe talk to a fence.
Well, found the right bird.
Is that who you are? Are you the fence yourself?
He'll kind of like look around, and as he goes for a drink, he'll throw up a gang sign that says, "I'm the boss."
I go, clever. I like that move.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Well, just kind of looking to see what's around. I haven't been to a guild in a while. Just kind of want to see what's going on around here.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow night I'm gonna be up at the casino. If you
Mm,
if you're
I
interested
do
in
love me a good
some
casino.
jobs, yeah. Well, if you're interested in some, jobs like that, come meet me there.
Can do.
This information,
And
if you're willing to
before,
pay, I'm willing to. Good.
of course, money always talks. I do have one little piece of a question here. Do you know where
Mhm.
I can get my hands on some goblin berries?
Goblin berries. Oh, I haven't eaten
Mm-hmm.
those things since my time in the war over in Ravenscry. Well, war. I mean, that whole place is a
I mean,
battleground.
that's just kind of what it's
Yeah,
always like. That's the default state, right?
yeah. Um, I don't think they sell any over here.
We just thought I would try. I thought maybe a fence would have some on them or something like that.
Honestly, no. I kind of get a craving every now and then, but
Oh,
I
I
mean,
could go
after
for some
what
goblin berries.
I had some spiked goblin berries over there and
Ooh, gotta
over in
watch out.
Djibouti. Oh my God, Djibouti! You got to look at your food over there.
You got to look for that for everything in Djibouti because you never know what's going to happen there.
Yeah, Djibouti's a rough place.
Tell me about it. I've lost a lot of money there.
Yeah. So, any information you're looking for in particular?
Mostly just like jobs, like if there's any rich folk that need their pockets a little lightened.
Really? Well, I can't remember right now. He's like kind of tapping the table.
I have to unload my stuff and her truck battery's dead, so I have to wait for her to leave.
The truck
You're
battery's
unmuted,
dead.
kid.
It's jumping it right
Yeah.
now. And I have to get all my stuff out of the van, so from the next week.
I think I'll mute him.
No, I left my room. Huh?
Yeah.
Raven's truck
You said what?
battery's going.
Be back in a minute.
Green one.
What happened? I kind of got a little jumbled there.
Yeah, he's saying anybody that needs their pockets ran. He's kind of like tapping the table. And he's like, I don't really remember.
I guess I would just notice as a finger tapping whatever I get from that.
Yeah, he's. You think he's asking for a little more gold?
Oh, I see. I'll pass him another gold.
Says, well, a lot of the families here. He's still looking around, keeping his voice low. Most of them got a pretty penny, but if you're looking for like the jackpot, he's still tapping the table.
Always. So, count him another gold.
He says, Miss Spade. That's who you're looking for.
A spade. So you're saying, like jackpot, top of the line here. I'm sure this might, be another. And I tap on the table moment here, but is she like, a bit of a devious lady?
You know what? First time, I'll give you a little more. She has some protection, so she's rarely ever alone. I'll say that.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Thanks for this information. I'll be at that casino tomorrow, for sure.
Well, I have a question for you. This party you're rocking with. Anybody you don't like in particular?
I don't have any particular misgivings with any of them.
Anybody that happens to carry around a few too much gold for your liking?
Well, I mean, if they're carrying around too much gold, I'll just take it myself.
I like that. Alright. Well, just keep your eyes peeled.
Will do. But in terms of them, I think they're all good people. They're all helping me out. Some of them a little rough around the edges, but overall, I think they're all fine.
All right. Yeah, he'll just kind of shake your hand, go back to his beer.
Shake it back. I just I walk over to where Kanan's at.
Kanan, Sorrel, Greenwald.
Knock on the door. So I'm guessing this is the forge.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear kind of thumping. It sounds like he's mid forging. But come in.
Yeah, I'll walk in. How does his workshop look? Is it a nice workshop?
It is. I mean, it looks like he's worked in here for years. It looks old, like kind of like your master's. Not as well put together. You know, she was kind of like a neat freak. Everything had a place. His kind of, you know, there's tools around where he needs them. Smoke. You know, the walls are covered in soot over the years. He's covered in soot. It's this old dwarvish man, which is familiar to you, of course, being from where you're from. And he is like head sweaty, you know, arms kind of bulging from hammering right now.
I'll walk in and be like, "This is a nice place you have here."
Yeah, 1 second, and he's like, you know, finishing hammering. He's using a saw on this giant iron like cleaver. Like it looks like a cleaver, but a little too long. And he's kind of sawing it off to try to make it like an even edge. He's not as much as a master as what yours was, but he seems pretty damn good in his craft. And he kind of puts everything down. And what are you looking for?
Said I need me some steel. Yeah, this place kind of reminds me of Frost Peak. I used to work there a little bit.
Frost Peak, really? Is that where you're from, or?
Not where I'm from, but it's where I learned a lot. Learned from the head forger over there.
The head forger. What was her name? I believe it was Durla.
Durla?
Or, no, Kesra.
Kesra's
I think it was. Yeah.
Durla. Durla.
Yeah, Durla Frostforge. Yeah.
Dirt leg?
I'll tell you. Durla Frostforge, she taught me a great deal. She was hard on me, but that's how I learned.
Oh, Durla. How's she doing?
You know her?
Oh, do I know her? Yeah, I know her.
What's your
man? Oh, well, back in our day.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. So,
you know,
we'll leave it at that. But she's.
Yeah, what's your relation?
She taught me everything I know about making and inventing. She. Her and I didn't really see eye to eye whenever I left, but I still have care for her.
It's weird. She told me she'd never take up another apprentice.
I had to give up a lot in order for her to take me in, but I don't regret it one bit. I used to have 2 horns until she broke one off, so.
You're telling me, and he lifts up his shirt, and there's a scar down the side of his body. He's like, she's mean sometimes, but she always means well. Sometimes she doesn't show it well, but.
Yeah. What was your name? If I ever run into her, give her your regards.
Yeah, well, here they call me Captain Roslyn, but she'll know me by Derek.
Cool. Yeah, I'll look at her and be like, well, like I said, I'm here for some steel. I'm trying to make something and improve upon some stuff.
Yeah, you know what? For the apprentice, I think I got a little something for you. He'll kind of go back to the back of his forge, and he has like a pile of iron and steel and like nuts and bolts, kind of random shit laying around. What do you look just for some steel? You looking for?
Whatever he has to give. I mean, I'll pay him for some too, but in general, just whatever.
yeah, he'll kind of pick up an armful, and I mean it's heavy, and he's lifting that shit.
Yeah.
Throw it on his table over here, and he'll give you 5 iron bars,
Okay.
3 steel bars, a long steel pole. It's about 3.5 feet long, a good 5 inches thick, like it's a thick steel pole. And he'll give you a handful of nuts and bolts, and he'll say, "How's your equipment, young forger?"
It's holding up well. It's just, requires the regular maintenance, and I'm probably gonna start trying to make some more stuff. So, I'm gonna kind of need the materials.
Yeah. He'll look you up and down. He'll say, "How long did you work for Durla?"
It is a year and a half, right? A year. 2
Yeah,
years?
it's like a year and a half, 2 years almost.
I'll say about a year and a half, 2 years.
Did you ever do any jobs for her? He'll kind of look past you and look at your company. Any government jobs?
I had transported some blueprints and materials of hers back and forth for a little bit there.
Did you ever read them? The blueprints, and look inside the boxes and stuff?
No, she would always knew if I did. As soon as I got back, she'd be able to tell me.
Yeah, I will say, you would remember this. The last one you did before your final travel to the mountains, right? The last one you went to the main thing was a box full of like just random magical items and stuff like that. You were there when she put it together.
Yeah.
So
okay.
you think she trusted you enough at the end that like you would know?
Yeah.
So if that's something you would tell him.
Yeah, I'd just be like, then I'll say like at the end, I kind of watched her put some of the stuff together. She's very secretive about that kind of stuff, but kind of was at a good point with her at the end, and I'd kind of watch her and help her out if I could.
Yeah, and he'll give you a little once over, looking you up and down. He'll kind of go over to his desk and pick up a hammer and kind of toss it around and walk up to you and say, I was married to Durla for a little over 10 years before we had a fallen through. That's where I got the scar, actually. But
can I inside him as he's doing this? He's
Yeah,
being a little
yeah, go ahead.
suspicious.
Walking up to you with the hammer?
I mean, 10's not gonna get me much.
10. I mean, he seems sure. You don't get a scent of anything from his speech or anything.
I'll just keep talking up with him.
Yeah, he'll say, she was a good woman, and I think she was a little in over her head, but I'd like to give you this. Taking care of her while I couldn't,
Thank God. I thought he was about to come just fucking wallop me across the face, dude.
No. Yeah, bing, bing, bing.
Yeah,
No.
I thought he just start beating my ass. Yeah.
No. Well, before like he kind of hands it over and kind of squeezes it, he'll say, "She made this for me years ago for our honeymoon. Actually, we were both makers. But if you could promise me to see her again and show her this hammer, tell her that I still love her, could you do that for me?"
I would. Me and her aren't exactly on the best of terms right now, but I'm sure one day I'll see her again, and when I do, I'll give her this for you.
Yeah, he'll give you the hammer and say, yeah, she's a punch first, hug later kind of woman, but that's what I loved about her.
That she is. Well, the name's Kanan. I never told you that, Kanan.
Yeah. Call me Derek, actually. Go and shake your hand.
Yep.
It's a big, burly hand. It's a nice handshake, too.
Envelops my yeah, I'll just be like, well, Derek, I'll make sure to stop by again before we leave this town. I gotta get going now.
Yeah. Yeah, you can add a +1 hammer. So if you make Tinker's Tools checks with this hammer, you can add 1. to your Tinker's Tool check. It's +1 for tinkering. Like it's not a weapon,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I'll shake his hand, be like, I'll stop by. Maybe you can show me a thing or two.
yeah, I like that.
And I'll just kind of walk out. Be like, I'm ready to go when y'all are.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Y'all find what y'all are looking for?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Yeah.
Derek is chill and still in love. Thank you. Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
that's what I got from it.
So y'all just kind of going back to the main area, meeting up.
Yeah, as we're walking out, I will tell them, like, hey, I got some information about the job of the missing kid.
Okay.
And then I'll relay that, you know, it's an elf. The dad is a piece of work, but I think we should start with him, talk to. And another good place to start is a casino. Look into that.
Does the
The
dad go
casino
to
is
the
another
casino?
place I would like to go for other reasons than
Did
obvious.
they say the
I don't
dad
know.
goes to the casino or no?
No, they just said the dad's a piece of work and a good place to start.
Okay. So you want to start with the dad and then go to the casino? Or the other way around? Okay.
And I'm gonna, yeah.
Kind of walk back. Everyone's still kind of shopping. I'll say it ended around the same time, and
Yeah. As we're walking, I do want to bring up, I want to be like, I mean, this may just be me thinking, but, I mean, a kid disappearing and cults kind of getting up and starting trouble, I don't think it's a coincidence.
Really, there's nothing like fishy going on, right?
I mean, we have to think, if this is the son of a noble, he had to have had some sort of protection, no matter where he went. So, I mean, for him to just kind of disappear, would have had to have been... Or maybe he just ran away, this is just me thinking, but...
But you said we're gonna go to the casino, right? Because I got some business there now.
Yeah, we can head there.
someone, Aries or Kanan, give me a D100 to see how much you learned about the sun, like how much information on him there are on the thing.
You roll.
Gonna roll
Nathaniel.
22. I
Roll.
foresee a
You
22
got it,
being.
Nathaniel, you're the holy man. D100s aren't my thing. I'm praying IRL.
Give me the 22.
Oh!
So close.
21.
Close.
Fuck.
You learn nothing. In fact, you
Oh.
forgot what you already learned.
Gabe, I have you muted, by the way. Do you want me to unmute you? He tried to call an 11. He texted me to try to call that roll, by the way. Anyways, yeah, so from the thing, it kind of says his height and kind of roughly what he looks like a rough estimate. It looks like someone that doesn't really know who he is. The height is like 5'10". And it just says handsome as the description.
Any distinguishing marker, that's all we get.
Gold and jewelry, lots of it. Looks like he's always brandishing gold. Quan
This
Goons.
lord, is it a well-known lord? Because I'm sure it is, because it's the lord of the area.
It doesn't say who posted the thing, because like the client confidentiality kind of thing. But if you like ask around, maybe that's kind of for you to find out.
Yeah, but we'll market to the market and just like walking down the street. I want to start talking, asking like, is there any elven lords in the area? And if so, what are their insignias? You said he's an elf, right? Not a half elf. So that means his parents must be full elves.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
elven lords.
I'm thinking I'm back.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so are you just kind of knocking on these doors, like asking people? Are you
I'm sure just
like in the market? Yeah.
like here, like this.
Well, I'm
like
just acting.
card or like underneath. I'm not.
Yeah. Okay, so like
knocking
in
on
the
doors,
market,
but,
like in the open.
In the
kind of
market.
thing.
Like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, people that are already out. No, I'm not like
Yeah.
interrupting nobody. I'm kind of like
Yeah.
look at some of the fruit and then talk to the vendor.
I guess. Yeah. So yeah, you see fuck it, dude. What's the race? I just said it.
Vaccine?
Hey, thank you.
Yeah. Gith. Thank you. Gith. Yeah. You see a. What the fuck is a token?
A gift, huh?
There's a dirty gith sitting in the street begging for money.
Yeah, you see a female Gith. Just kind of shopping, walking through.
So I can't move my token.
Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry. That's weird. Save. Can everyone move theirs?
Yes.
I can.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, she's just kind of
no,
shopping at the stalls.
I was gonna ask you, like, you know, there's any Elven Lords in there?
Evan Lords? Yeah, there's Marcus, the Lord. He's kind of to himself a lot. He's like the Lord, like one of those. Oh,
Can I get some clarification? You said they're being secretive about it. Did they tell us to be secretive too for this investigation, or no?
I said they were secretive about.
The identity of the Lord. Or did they want us to be discreet? That's what I'm asking. They want us to
No, like they were secret. Like the person who posted the wanted thing, the job, didn't put their name on it. That's what I meant. Like it was anonymous. Yes. So like, yeah, you can assume that it was the dad, but nobody knows. Yeah.
Ask for Elven Lords and Elven Lords that are missing a child.
Okay. Yeah. She'll say, yeah. There's Marcus. He's kind of to himself. Silverhand. It was his last name. Sorry, Lord Silverhand.
Johnny?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of.
I need to bomb Arasaka.
He's kind of to himself a lot. He doesn't really come out of his mansion. Other than that, let me see. He's kind of the most prevalent. Like, he's not the mayor, but he's kind of. He puts a lot of money into this place. Like, he pays the guards and stuff like that. Real sweet man. There's Miss Spade and her spouse. I don't really know his name though. Other lords.
Can I ask her? The government doesn't pay the guards here. A rich guy does.
Well, it's more like the government thought that this city should have been open, kind of to everybody, and so they didn't really believe in the guard system and like locking down the city and like I don't know. I don't work for the government, but Mr. Marcus, he kind of paid and got people from Tuscalo. He got people to kind of petition and sign to get the wall built and the moat and some of the guards. That's why the guild is so. I mean, it's kind of small, but yeah.
Oh, there's only two?
That's interesting.
Are we all here? What? Yeah.
Is that the only two?
What did I say? I said Miss Spade. I said Silverhand. Oh, yes. There's also Lord Clint. There's not much known about him. He's kind of off doing his own thing. I think he travels a lot. He's an older man. I think he's like a wizard or something. Not too sure. I've never met him myself, but Lord Clint, I know of him. He's yeah.
Okay.
Does
what about
this-
an
go
elf?
No, go.
Any elves that are widowers? Their wives died.
Mr. Clint, yeah.
Mr. Clint. Did he have a son?
A son? Oh, I don't know. I think so. Yeah, actually, yeah. His son was kind of a troublemaker, I believe. I think he traveled with Mr. Clint one time to the college, and something happened and had to like lock him down in the house or something. I don't remember. That was kind of hearsay.
What's Mr. Clint's like house insignia? Can you describe it to me?
House insignia? Yes, it's a book in quill, and it has 2 sickles on the outside. It's kind of like a circling the book in quill.
Not good.
How often do you say comrade?
That's all the questions I have for him.
I was gonna ask. Marcus is the one who pays the guards, right?
Yeah.
How often do you see him? Does he make like public appearances, or is he just kind of off to himself?
Yeah, Marcus kind of comes out a lot. He loves shopping here in the market, actually. I'm surprised he's not here today.
Yeah, that's certainly something. Has he? Did it say when this child disappeared? What, yesterday?
Hmm.
Then I'll ask.
It doesn't have like a time frame, but it
Yeah.
says yesterday.
And then I'll
The
ask him,
6th.
when was the last time y'all saw Mr. Marcus?
Oh,
I saw him. Well, I personally saw him about 2 days ago. It looked like he was traveling, but it was kind of light, so I didn't know if it was like going somewhere and come back. But I mean, I didn't ask.
I see. And do you know where he stays so that we may go speak to him maybe at some point?
Marcus, Mr. Marcus,
yeah.
yeah, he stays up. So by the casino to the right, there's a mansion that's Miss Spade's. If you go down to the left, that's Marcus's.
Okay.
And off kind of towards the east, away from everything, that's where Mr. Clint is.
And where's Silverhand?
Are you not from around here?
No. No, we're not.
Marcus was Silverhand. Marcus.
Gotcha.
She calls him Marcus.
All right.
I do got one more statement to ask. Oh, fuck, my bad.
No, go ahead. That's all.
This Lord Clint, was he known to be a handful?
Oh, again, there's not much really known about him. I know he's older. He's an older gentleman. But I'm not too sure. I don't even know what he looks like, honestly.
Yeah.
I just know he's old.
Well, I'm done. I'm gonna like walk over to Kane and be like, I'm pretty sure the boy belongs to Lord Clint.
I don't think it's a coincidence that last time they saw this Marcus guy, away from the Yankee woman. I don't want to say this wrong. I don't think it's a coincidence that the last time they saw this Marcus guy was 2 days ago, and he makes appearances all the time, and that boy disappeared just around the same time frame. If Marcus was doing something and he's paying the guards, he could pay them just to not say anything about what he's doing.
That's true. I think the boy belongs to Mr. Clint, and Marcus might have something to do with his.
But we won't know until we get more information. I think Greenwald said that we might be able to get some more once we get him in the casino. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I inside Greenwald?
What?
See if he's actually trying to go to the casino to work or to gamble.
Sure. Greenwald, this is up to you. Yeah.
I rolled a 5. So whatever I get on the 5.
I'm just gonna look over there. He's like, "Why are you looking at me like that for?"
Yeah, it's not a good fight, ass. Nothing. You gonna look at him. I'm gonna walk over to Vader and like, whatever you do, keep an eye on your gold, especially the party's gold, when we go to the casino.
I mean, if any gold disappears from my pockets, it's because it willingly happened.
I have a question.
Okay.
Does Rosalina, like, Kalios and all of us, like, do we know what's happening? Or we, because they were away
Oh no, we
from
haven't
us.
told him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what.
Good job.
You know, they kind
I
of
was
walked
not-
up and started talking to this Gith woman.
No, that's what I was gonna say. I was kind of just gonna be like, I feel like I could hear the conversation, right?
I mean, you're kind of right there.
Yeah. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry. I was gonna do something, but never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you can give them a rundown. So, Sorrel's gonna kind of give y'all a rundown while they're talking. So, roughly by the end, y'all know what's going on.
I also kind of want to pull Ares off to the side going.
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, that makes more sense on what y'all were talking about, because I could hear it very little, but it was a very different experience than what me and Kalios and all of us were going through. I bought 3 books for 7 gold. So that was really cool.
Anything good?
Yes. I
What'd
have.
you get?
I got a romance book. Got a book about dragons, and then I got a history book of where I'm from, Porn, from that area. So I wanted to
just
see
you?
if they. Okay, us.
Just you, Rosalina? Sorry,
I'm sorry, us, me and my brother here. Just a little history, just to know more information. Maybe I could find something that I didn't know about. I was just interested, so I took it.
Oh, nice. What's the name of the titles of your books?
Well, one of them is a she's like mumbling. She's like Tusklo.
Oh, Tusk
was
Love
that?
by Quan Gills. I know that guy.
Oh, isn't that porn book?
Ares, remember when we met that guy?
Yes. We tried robbing him, but he gave us 3 copies instead, so we did it.
Well, we tried robbing him, and he said yes harder, and it was really weird, so we just kind of left him alone.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You could just like see Rosalina's face just start like getting like blushing real bad. She's like, Tusk.
Y'all met him in Iworin.
Like y'all met him?
Iworin.
Yeah, we kind of know
He's
that
a
guy.
chill dude, actually. He's like a chill dude, not gonna lie to you.
He definitely is a chill dude. I mean, I definitely like scammed him out of some money with a little bit of cards.
Okay. Yeah, he was. I mean, I'm only in the 2nd chapter right now, but it's not bad.
He said he was going to send us over a free copy when it was finished.
Lad.
Well, if you ever get it, don't be afraid.
Well, it's a little. We don't really have much of an address right now, so it might be a little difficult to get to us.
Yeah, that's true. But what were the other books called?
Wait, remind me of what you got. Sorry.
I got
You got the Tusk Love.
Tusk Love, the history on dragons, and then,
Oh yeah, it was History of Dragonborns
Okay.
by Quan Gills.
Yep.
So you can assume what's in it.
Yep. I thought that was a history book, but I will.
He called himself the horny historian.
He could have some, but he does
I-
like to romanticize some certain aspects of history.
I thought it was about dragons. I didn't.
He,
think it was
he
about
said he
that.
studied at the colleges nearby here, and he also like found his niche with like smut. So like, he's an oddball, but he's a nice guy.
Yeah. Would I have been able to get anything from skimming through the story of Lyran? Obviously, I don't have time to read it, but
Yeah, so it's just skimming through, kind of looking at the things.
anything,
Gabriel.
any names, or does anything look familiar?
Honestly, no. It looks like it kind of It's just a normal story about this knight who would go off and fight for a few days to weeks, and then come back to his wife, and she was the maid of the house, and slowly developed feelings for this knight.
And what is this knight's name?
The knight's name?
Mhm.
It was Nolan.
Nolan.
in the book. Mhm.
In the book.
Hmm?
Does it seem to be like real, or is it fiction?
It's a book.
I don't know. If only we had someone else to look this over.
Also, Aries, remember when Quan Gills gave us his autograph and we did not ask for it?
Oh yeah, he signed my chest.
That was strange.
That was strange.
Well,
He tried to sign my
Yes.
chest, but I didn't let him. He just signed a piece of paper and handed it to me. I still have it.
Yeah. I remember that night. That was a fun night.
Yeah, you're unmuted. Gabriel? I'm gonna mute you again.
oh, he's
I didn't
In
know
the
if he was
plastic
doing
factory? Where is he at?
Actually, I casted plastic on him. He's turning into plastic as we speak.
What is this peak being drawn? I just know.
It's Quan Gills.
Yeah, that's me and Aries' homie, Quan Gills.
Yeah, Quan Gills, the one and only.
The goat.
I think we should go to this guy's house.
He also said he was going to write a book
He
about
lives
us
on
at
the
one
other side
point.
of the continent.
Interesting.
I think
Send
that
that-
was just to make us stop talking to him. Not gonna lie, we started.
Nah, I don't think so. I think he might have been serious. Like he was starting to like put down ideas and stuff in his little notepad. He's like asking a lot of really personal questions.
You can send that over to me. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I mean, once it's out, you can read it. I don't care.
Thank you.
We're doing a group reading of Greenwald Smut.
So there was a giant half orc and a small green goblin. What were they?
Bow
get
wow.
into?
Bow wow. Bow wow. Bow wow.
Oh, yeah, I do want to pull Aries off to the side a little bit. So Aries, since you're really the only one here that's really down with the whole crime thing, I may have got some information.
Oh, yeah?
Heard you mentioning that the person by the name of Miss Spade,
Yeah, I'm tracking. So,
Gabe.
No, that's
But,
I gave.
what?
I've also casted Make Plastic on him. He's turning into plastic as we speak.
Oh, I was crushing my water bottle. That's what that was.
But anyways, I hear that she is mighty rich and a little devious. So, you know, we could look into that for a little bit of money making.
You want to bring back the old ways?
I mean, I never stopped.
I'm gonna look over at the party, like over his shoulder, like over his head. Like at the party. Do you think they'll be down, or do you think they'll give us?
And that's why I'm bringing it to you specifically, because, you know, I know you probably wouldn't have any qualms with it.
Columbus. Sorry.
I said we keep it on the. What if you keep it on the DL? Until
Yeah, of course. I mean, first, I want to get more information at the casino.
Yeah, we also need to get information from the casino too.
Which, by the way, is where the guild is at.
Okay. Your secret guild of thieves.
Mm-hmm.
Still haven't figured out how y'all do that. Just talk with your hands. It's just crazy.
It's quite a bit to learn. I've tried teaching you, but, you know, you didn't seem too receptive to it.
Oh, actually, I still have a language. No, yeah, I still have a language to learn because I was supposed to have 3, but I'm no longer a druid. Can I learn Steve Skin? Or is that like
Sure.
a class? Okay.
That's okay. Yeah. I mean, you're a pirate. I'd allow it.
Oh, that. Never mind. I take it back. I'm like, oh, that was. I knew you were asking him something. I just didn't know what it was.
I mean, it seems like you've been picking it up as we've been going along.
I've actually got pretty proficient. I'll throw up some gang signs. So, like, see, I can talk to you now.
Okay, I see. We can have our little secret chats of devious intent.
Give me 1 second. I need to pee really bad.
Wow, bad DM.
Bad DM, I'm sorry. I gotta pee.
Can't hold your body.
You should hold it in or keep a bottle by your desk.
Piss on camera, please. That'd be
Are you
my
telling me
preference.
you
No, we
don't
can't
have
unmute
a
you,
shit
Gabe. Ethan
bucket?
just left. We can't.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Valen, you're too busy cranking hog to Tusk Low.
Gabe, can you hear me?
Hello? Oh, hello. He unmuted me.
Hey!
Well, the bathroom
Came
is
back.
crazy work.
Here.
Mute me. Fuck you. I tried to stop him.
Fuck you.
What happened to the mob hiding their businesses in like Italian restaurants? Why are they hiding a thieves guild in a casino?
Because a casino is the easiest way to rob people with their permission.
It just feels like
That
the
is
first
true.
place you'd look.
Nah.
It's so obvious.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Maybe.
Well, you
I
gotta
think we
understand, like...
And I should be off and on here soon too.
So, nice. I think we should go straight to this Marcus guy's house.
Where are we at? Am I with y'all? Is the party?
Yeah, we're all still in the
we're all
market
together.
Wait, why are
Where
we
we
going
at?
to Marcus' house?
because we think that's where the kid is.
That's right.
Welcome.
No. I thought we thought the kid was with Miss, because he's the one that's out and about all the time. But he
With
hasn't
who?
been out and about. With Miss.
I thought Marcus is the one that's out and about all the time.
Yeah, I have it down
No,
as
because
Marcus is the one.
No, because he said Marcus is he's kind of to himself. He just stays to himself. Doesn't really leave his house.
He said both. He said he
No.
stays to himself a lot and then changed it to that he was out in the town a lot. But people haven't seen him in 2 days. That's when the kid went missing.
Okay, I need clarification because I got him.
I have him down as both.
I'm here. Sorry.
That doesn't
Gabe, you can't say fuck you as I unmute you, bro.
Well, I saw you leave, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
tried
well, I
to
stood
unmute
up
my
and
mic.
saw. You said wait, so I waited. You said unmute me, and as I was doing that, you said fuck you, and I was like, damn.
No, because they were saying stuff.
Oh.
And then I was like, wait, I tried to unmute my mic and then scream at you, unmute me, but
Did y'all need clarification? Yeah. Yeah.
Marcus Silverhand, you said
Yeah.
first he kind of stays to himself and never really leaves his house. And then you said he's the one that's walking out of on town.
No,
all
I
the time?
mixed Clint up. That's my fault. Marcus is the showboaty out in public noble.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay,
I mixed
okay.
those up. That's on me.
But people haven't seen. But she hadn't seen him in 2 days, right?
Yeah, that one was right. So she,
Okay.
the gift woman, hasn't seen him in 2 days because usually he's out and about and like almost daily, like making rounds kind of thing.
Okay, that's,
Guys,
that's,
Because he, yeah,
I think we go to
Yeah.
this guy's house.
and he's
to-
the one
to
who's
Mark-
the guard, right?
No. I
Yes.
say we wait for him because we need to actually like investigate and like stop this shit out. Because he has money, which means he has guards, which means there are people rotating around. I said we go to Clint's house first and try to get some more information about his son, determine whether or not he really did get kidnapped or did he just run away. Because if he did get kidnapped, then it pretty much confirms that Marcus is probably involved. If he just ran away, Marcus is probably still involved. He kind of just snatched him off the street, or he ran away to him. Either way.
remember the description of this kid was 5'10".
Oh, that's a man.
Well, it's not a kid. It's a young adult at least,
Mhm.
or a grown man.
How old is
Yeah.
he? Do we know?
We don't know.
He didn't roll high enough on the D100.
This is why we let Greenwald do all of our talking. I know Greenwald is getting every fact about this.
It was a
kid
D100
out
roll.
there. That's why we let Greenwald do all of our luck rolls. I know Greenwald said
He's
the
gotten
300.
lucky. He's gotten lucky so far in the rolls.
He really has.
All right, I'm
Luck
fine
of
with
the
going to
game.
Idle House then. I just don't know if the casino is the move right now.
Hi, Kalaria.
Actually, the casino might be the move because I think Mark
Yeah.
might own the casino.
They might have a bunch of
That's where that
underground
guard-
He
knowledge.
owns the guards and the casino.
It
No,
was,
because they also the guard, or not the guard, the gnome told me to go start at the casino.
They
So
also
how
might
do y'all
have like
start there?
underground knowledge of stuff.
Yeah. So also, you might go to the casino, stop by Clint's house. Marcus, Silverhand, should be held off to later when we're actually ready to like make a decision about what we're gonna do. Because we go now, we might get caught up in something that we have to fight our way through, or really depend on like good roles to talk our way out.
And I know how
I'll
much
say
time
it's
takes
about
to
like
find.
3:34 p.m. about now.
Oh, 3:34 p.m. on the dot.
What time is the casino open?
Yeah, if it's
Do we know
3:35, we'd
that?
have to hurry. But I think that it's 3:30.
Yeah, I'll say 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. on the
Okay,
dot.
We gotta go.
what time does the casino open? Or is it open like all day kind of thing?
You don't know.
Fuck, we go.
2 p.m.
I'll say we go to the casino
It's
first.
open from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m.
yes.
Hold on, I gotta make a token really quick of Quan.
Oh my god. Is
Quan
he
Quan and
Kenan?
socks.
Canaan?
He's doing a bit
Cannon.
signing there.
No,
Canaan?
he's not Canaan.
Canaan?
I mean, obviously he's canonized. We've been talking about it. Me and
Dude,
Aries
that's
met him.
crazy. Maddie, I bought a
It's D&D,
smut
bro. You
book
can do whatever you want.
in D&D called Tusk Love.
And in real life.
And in real life.
I want to buy that in
You
real
bought
life.
a smut book. Okay, you
Wait.
bought multiple.
Is it an actual? Because I know in the campaign they
Hey,
referred to it as a
leave
smut
Valen's
book,
wife
but
alone.
is it an actual smut book?
It's a book. Yeah.
So it's an
It is
actual
now
smut
like a legit book. Yeah, it's like real life.
My wife? What about my wife?
Oh, I know who that is.
My wife.
I miss
I'm on to you.
You know my wife?
I think I missed
Don't look to the camera ominously.
Don't worry about it.
The side eye.
We know. We know.
Me and Rosalina have been scheming.
No cap. Anytime we hear something, we're like,
Wait, which one?
the book that
No, which wife?
No, which wife?
They unionized and they solidified him in stone. That's his backstory. He used to be a devout Muslim man.
That's crazy.
That's his entire
What?
backstory.
Ethan, did you
guess
tell
is-
them?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he let it slip earlier in the session.
Hashtag for
Yeah.
love.
Caleb gave me an ASI for it. Caleb gave me an ASI for it.
Hashtag for love. Even.
Valen actually gets to auto pass any deception checks if he says Wallahi. But he loses power. He loses
Oh
level every
my
time he does
God.
it.
Hey guys,
Hey!
Gil's here with another.
Con Gills, I'm your biggest fan.
Not the
He
mustache.
just walks up
bro.
just like, I got that book finished.
He just hand delivers it to us.
Wait, are Quan and those books real? I thought it was AI generated stuff from Snapchat.
No, those are real books. You can buy.
Real books.
Yeah.
I mean, the art is AI generated, but you can actually buy the books.
Yeah, someone should share the screen. I'll put on Gil's
You know,
back on.
fuck it, I am gonna buy one.
Which
Buy
one?
Test
is it?
Love.
My baby daddy's. My baby daddy's.
I feel like we're all about to get. I feel like we're all about to
I'm
get
kinda
bored by
warlock.
this
My
guy.
baby daddy's a warlock.
Oh yeah.
This for you, Jupe. I also have Elon Tusk that we talked about. Elon Tusk is in here.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
that guy.
That's
I need to rob
Magister.
him.
That's the Tiefling. That's Magister. That's a mech suit. And that's Sable's boss.
Dude, it's a
Dude,
collection.
oh, you're not drawing Elon Tusk? Dude, if you, I'll use the token. I'm not scared.
Wait, we're drawing pregnant Elon?
Elon Tusk.
Oh, these
Impregnate.
hoes.
Elon
So let's
Tusk.
just go somewhere. I feel like we've been standing here for ages.
Yeah.
I say we can go to the casino first.
I have to ask me twice.
But Greenwell can't go.
Oh,
Hey,
I actually
yo.
put the Eric's token on here.
We got sequels on this bitch, bro.
Is there any trilogies?
Where's your expen?
He's in the mansion, so. All right, so y'all are walking to the casino first.
What's going on?
The walk, it's like on near the edge of town, so it'll be like a good 45-minute walk. It's about 5 o'clock ish.
Rosalina's just reading her book.
Y'all sat there.
the entire time.
Yeah, you sat there and talked for 10 minutes. Yeah, you kind of arrive at the casino. Yeah.
Home.
Can I?
Greenwald's probably first.
I want to go up to Greenwald and be like, "Hey, when we get everything a little situated, can we do a little bit of gambling?"
Oh,
Perchance?
absolutely.
I feel really confident. I think I could win something good. You think?
You
What
know,
do you think?
based on that Goblin Camp situation, I think you could be like a pro.
Yeah, that was really cool. It wasn't cool at the time. It was not really cool at the
I
time.
mean, the
It
whole
really,
stabbing you part wasn't very cool. That part was kind
Yeah.
of cringe.
It almost made me have a mental breakdown. But I was.
Yeah, I remember that.
Afterwards, I think I was doing really good. But now it's cool. Now I have a cool scar. That's really
True.
Really
Now you can tell people about that time the goblins tried to kill you, and then we like destroyed them.
yeah, but maybe I'll keep that part out. I don't.
Are these escort rooms, Ethan?
What?
Sorry,
Where-
sorry to
where?
interrupt.
Well, Aries. Why am I not surprised?
Aries, you married?
Oh, no.
Alright.
But yeah, whenever everything's settled down, when we get our information, I would like to gamble if you would like to join me.
Absolutely, don't have to ask me twice.
Why is Quan here?
Where's my king?
He's doing a book signing.
One goes in
Got
line.
roaches in her crib.
Oh my god, he's like
Dude,
socks
they
all
don't have
over
physical
again.
copies. I'm looking for them. They don't have.
They're sold
Yeah.
out.
Check Amazon.
I am. It's only like ebooks.
Look on BarnesandNoble.com. I'm sure they're
Kindles
there.
and shit.
They're sold
Maybe
out.
they didn't
I
have a.
saw that. At
Did they have a? Did they have a publisher for it?
Yeah,
It's
Quantum
self-published.
Skills.
I think he is the publisher. So.
This same bitch is here.
I'm telling you, these
Oh,
town
yeah.
folks are weird.
Yeah, they are weird. Why can't we just be around like normal people?
Greenwald, you go first.
Where are the humans? Where are the elves?
Yeah, I'll walk in first.
Where are the humans? They don't have them. Where are the elves?
You've run into nothing but humans until you got here.
That's not true. A tiefling date raped Ares. Do you not remember that?
You're right. What was I thinking? I forgot.
I did get date rape.
That's not the
Yeah,
first
they
time
did
he's been
wrong.
date raped in a campaign.
It's not. That's
Y'all gotta leave him alone.
He chose the first one.
Oh, sorry.
We did kill some
Oh.
goblins too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All the good people we've encountered thus far have been human and elves, and all of the enemies have been other races.
says a lot. Says a lot.
I'm noticing a pattern.
There's a lot about the DM. Wow.
15% of the population, 50% of the crimes.
Well.
So y'all arrive at the Queen Spade Casino.
Greenwald takes a deep breath. He goes, home.
I'm doing a little prayer before I go inside. I'm uncomfortable.
I'm gonna like.
Forgive me, Lord.
I have sinned.
It's not a sin if I don't gamble, though. It's not a sin if I don't gamble.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm not
She's like,
breaking
protect me
my
from-
religious law.
Rosaline's
It's
gonna be like,
protect me from
oh,
temptation.
Carlos.
Oh,
Would you like to go gambling? You want to go
I'm reading my book.
gambling?
Count my chips. I just won 100 grand.
No.
100 grand copper.
I look back at Callus and say, you don't have to gamble. You can just come in here and like appreciate the architecture or something. I don't know.
Thank you.
So, as you walk in, you see it's kind of older interior. It looks like there's still like stains on the floor. You know, it's kept up and swept and stuff, but there's still like dried up beer stains. Smells like smoke as you walk in. If anyone's been to Vegas, it's like
Been
that.
there twice.
Yeah.
No, I've been to Vegas.
But weirdly enough, it's quiet. There's not crazy noise going on. It looks like the only game being played right now is this jack table.
I'm sticking close
looks-
to Calio's.
Really
Because
quiet.
I don't like this place either. I'm staying close to Calio's.
Me and Kanan holding hands, praying, praying the casino
Yeah, I'm
away.
not religious, but even I'm like, forgive me, oh son.
Man, why
of
are you so
God.
nervous?
Well, Greenwald, if this place is full of people with the same skill set as you, I'm kind of cautious.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Just, you know, keep your hands in your pockets, you know, don't flash anything, you know, expensive.
Oh, I did hear Ares earlier, by the way, stowing away like money, keeping an eye out. So I kind of like tuck it somewhere deeper in my bag.
1 second, Calaria.
Dragon,
Kind of slyly tell all of the party groups, like, keep your valuables hidden.
There you go,
You
Ares.
know,
Sorry.
don't let people see it.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Lock your cars.
I'm tucking my coin purse then. I'm tucking my coin purse, and I put my stuff before we came in. I put all my stuff in the hole, and then I've like rolled it up into the handkerchief and tucked that away in a really hard to reach spot.
Oh,
Yeah, so
wait,
you
you put it in
shoved
a
it
portable hole?
Your hole.
Yeah,
I'm putting my gun in there.
throw it in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
place it
secretly,
there.
I'm like looking around, putting my cloak, and I'm just tossing it in there.
But we had to do it earlier. We had to unfurl it.
Yeah, you just throw your gun down 10-foot hole. You hope it's okay.
No. We placed
It's made
it
of
very
steel.
It's a gun. Don't throw it. Put
It is
there.
fine. It is a solid steel gun. A 10
If the hammer's
does
not
it go
back, it
off?
should be fine.
Is it gonna walk with it at the bottom?
You just hear clink, clink, clink.
But I feel like I'm gonna get
Yeah,
shot.
did I hear like the fucking like Lego
Nope.
breaking sound?
No sound goes through the hole.
The fucking.
I'm
the
fairly
Lego
certain no
breaking-
sound.
Do I notice any Steve can't? It's like hidden messages.
You can't.
around?
I mean, it's empty. There's. I mean, you can see one Kenku man and 2 Gith. You don't even see
Okay.
what
Who's
looks
on-
like the owner.
Is there a roulette table? Is this it?
There is. That is a roulette table. Right?
Where's the slot machine?
There's no slot machines.
Bad casino.
Yeah, y'all walk in. This older Gith gentleman is like, welcome in. Welcome to the Queen's Spade. If y'all need any information, you come to me. If you want to play any games, let me know and I can run them.
Okay.
Anyone got anything they want to say?
Thank you.
Kanan is like paranoid right now.
Guess I'm walking around looking around, see if I notice anything. Kind of just like checking around real quick, see if there's like nobody hiding in the corner, someone trying to fuck us up.
I guess I go up to the guy and say, I heard about like some extracurricular activities.
Roll a persuasion check. Alright, how deep are you going, Ares? While you're doing that, Greenwald, sorry. How deep are you? Like you opening
That's
doors,
fine,
or
my
you just
bad.
kind of looking around what's open?
Looking around what's open, if I can, like.
Why do I want that 20 have to be used on something that was wrong?
No
Like, I'm not being
kidding.
secretive about it, right? Like, if someone yells at me, like, "Oh, I'm looking for the restroom," not like shut the door. I'm not gonna like fight them on that. I'm
Okay.
looking until someone stops. Pretty much.
You do see in this restroom, as you're kind of just opening or like just walking through stuff, there's an old man in the restroom.
Oh,
Same old man you saw at the bar. Oh, excuse me.
Wait, that's the bad guy. Didn't you say that was one of the bandits?
No.
No? I thought you said one of
What?
the guys sitting at the bar was one of the bandits.
What's up with all the fucking gif in this place?
No, the guy at the bar was one of like the fucking commander? No, right? It was somebody.
I don't
It
know.
wasn't a
So this old man was at the tavern. Rosalina talked to him. There's
I
two
think-
old men. This was one of them.
Oh, that's right.
No, the bandits were the cultists that we killed in the third session.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the bandits were.
This town
I
has a
think he-
population of like 6 people.
I think he just got it flipped up.
Alright.
I'm just chilling. I'm just sitting over here at this table.
Gallios, what are you searching, bro?
Don't worry about it. I was looking for something, but I couldn't find it.
Greenwald, he kind of looks you up and down. He says, I don't really know what you're talking about, sir.
Well, you know what they always say: money talks. And they hand him the gold.
Okay. Roll persuasion with advantage. And ask again. What are you specifically asking for?
I just ask, about the extracurricular activities.
Yeah. So you're kind of up with him. Yeah. Roll persuasion with advantage. 15. He'll say, well, usually around nighttime, around midnight, some stuff does kind of happen underground.
Okay.
But I think Lady Spade has that place busy tonight, so I don't think there's any guests welcome.
Okay. Well, just come by tomorrow. I was supposed to be here tomorrow anyway.
Do y'all want to play any games? He's asking you, Greenwald.
I could perhaps partake in a game or two. I think my friend over here, Rosalina, might be into it as well.
He'll walk up because Valen's near the.
I was
Roulette.
muted. I was so bad. But like, if he turns around, he's just gonna see me just in the background, just maybe like seeing it, hoping like if he remembers me at the tavern, he's just like,
Yeah, he kind of gives you a little nod and goes and starts playing with this lady.
Do I get anything?
So as you go into this back room, yes, in this back room, roll a perception check before you walk in there, like through this open door. Roll a perception check for me.
The whole unit moves as
Oh.
one.
Did you roll?
15.
15. You hear heavy breathing. Sounds like an animal, maybe a dog.
Oh, what are you doing there?
Release the hounds!
Got all I hear is just heavy breathing.
release the baby.
Any
Right now,
clapping?
yeah.
Can I, is there a clapping noise I hear? I open the door slowly and very, just very slowly. Kind of like, look at my,
That's a
look
good
at my
idea.
eye now.
Well, there's no doors here, actually. Sorry, but it's just kind of like a roundabout thing. If you're like
Yeah,
walking
kinda
around, are you
like
making
sit
yourself
my-
known, or are you being quiet?
I'm not hiding, but I'm also not like fucking stomping through either. I'm kind of just like looking.
Yeah,
through.
you start hearing a little bit of growling.
They teared it up in there.
I'll do it.
Alright, I keep on going.
Join them, Aries.
Yeah, you hear hello? Somebody there?
Oh yeah, I got a lot. I'm looking for the restrooms. Who's here?
The restrooms aren't back here, sir.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Are you still walking around here?
Now he is.
Shit.
Are you walking around?
Yeah, I keep on now. I
Yeah,
like
you
to
walk
say this
around and
word,
you see a two-headed dog and a very nicely dressed woman sitting at this desk.
It's perfect for Aries.
And the dog is kind of looking at you and like in a ready to pounce position.
On second thought,
One of the heads should just be really happy to see
random
him.
thing, Kalios. Can I go ahead and grab that out of your hole? Can I go ahead and grab it back out?
We can.
I gotta sense something about it.
We can step outside and do that.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, my Discord frozen.
So oh, my bad. Curiosity got the better of me. I just want to see what that growling was, like not knowing things.
She's gonna kind of get up and make herself look presentable and kind of approach. Did you need something, sir?
We just new in town, and I like to look at places when I first enter, get a layout of the land, if you will. No one stopped me, and there's really not doors or locks on these places, so I'm just wandering.
You almost set up in this bitch.
You said, are you alone, or do you have friends?
I got some friends, but yeah, friends. I met these folks like a week ago.
Well, give me about 5 minutes to freshen up, and I'll come out and meet your friends if you want to gather them around.
Yeah, sure.
It's Spade, by the way, and she'll reach out and kind of.
Spade?
She'll do that. She's doing the noble thing to where she's making you kiss her hand, kind of thing.
I'll grab it, kind of like bend down and like give it a kiss. And do like a little curtsy, not curtsy, but like what is the nobleman? Like
It's just a little bow. Yeah, a little bow.
Yeah.
Bend the knee.
Low bow.
Bend the knee, kiss her hand.
Charmed.
And then I was like, wouldn't you mind? And I pull out a piece of jerky. Can I feed the beast?
Oh, Ozzy, he's a lot sweeter than he looks. Of course. And she'll kind of move aside, and he kind of wags up, and one eats it, and then the other one is like drooling, waiting for another piece.
Another one.
He'll take that one too. Yeah. Mark two. Yeah, mark those two off.
And that's the last of my my ration.
Spade. She said her name was Spade.
Yep, the rations are out. Not a ration.
She'll say, give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be right out.
I'll take my helmet off and like kind of like put it off to my side, and then like take it off, put it in my left hand, and kind of just like bow to her. And then walk.
Yeah, she'll do a little curtsy with her little dress.
Spade. My name is Spade.
Do any of us have the invisibility spell?
I think we bought it, but I don't remember who
We
has
didn't buy
it.
We didn't buy any of the scroll. We bought all
I don't need to peep this one.
Ethan, wait. Before y'all move on and I forget, what was the vibe I was picking up off of it?
She had you can roll insight, but I'll say just given. She definitely had a presence to her, like, I belong here. Like, I know who I am. She had a very confident presence. 14, yeah. You sense nobility, for sure.
Mobility,
and
knife,
like,
that's what I'm doing.
Melis, you can't tell. Yeah, but I would say it's very safe to assume she owns the fucking place.
Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the group.
What do you
I'm
say?
pretty sure I already looked up all this. I don't think I can get back here because it's behind a desk and the dude was there, so I'm pretty sure he would have been like, what?
Yeah, so what's going on?
I'm just waiting to see what he says.
Me and Rosalina gonna do a little gambling.
Yeah.
You hear this Kenku man say, "God damn it!" as he lost some money. He goes right into betting now.
But what happened? What went wrong?
I was like, you lost.
I wouldn't lose personally. That's just me, though.
Well, I like the confidence, but you have to accept the loss when it happens.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
It's okay. You're still learning. You're still learning.
Yeah. I'm just excited. I think we should go back to the group.
Let's get you your first casino experience. Get back to the group.
Once we get everything situated, and we'll walk back.
Probably go to this table over here. It's pretty open.
Yeah.
It's just like a just a regular table. Like, no-
Yeah, it's like there's drinks and just kind of cards laid around.
Put up my screen.
Yeah, I need to make this fucking bird small. I keep making them bigger. Okay.
Well, because he doesn't. His token doesn't stay the same. Whenever
Yeah.
you pull him off into the screen, he just stays big. He doesn't like come in.
What's up this table?
Where they're at, it's just an empty table.
I might just say that. Song.
They're just kind of gathering around to because Aries wants to say something. So Kalios and Kalaria, Sorrel, if y'all want to go.
I found a lady, an actual lady. She used to be a noble woman, and she said she'll come out and entertain us. So I've met this type of women before.
So-
Watch your wallets. Remember what they say. 90% of it is a lie.
And how did you meet this woman exactly? If I can ask.
I was just wandering around, ran into her.
Did she seem like sketchy or anything like that? Did she seem like she was
Do try to remember.
No, she didn't. I didn't get no bad. A noble, so she's pretty high, high on her high horse.
But- You and me both know, Aries, that we can't always trust a noble. Always got something else going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I think she's also trying. Looks like it's kind of
It's really hard to hear you, by the way, Nathaniel.
Oh, I also think she's trying to run a business here, so I think it's kind of slow. I really think she's just trying to get us some money, so get our money. So just keep an eye out.
Did you catch her name?
Oh, she did tell me her name. No, I didn't. No, yeah, I did. I fucking wrote it down. Spade. It's Spade.
Ah, that's the one I was telling you about. The one that I was told about.
I saw someone was in that room. Who was that, Ethan? He's there! He's there! Socks is there! I saw him.
Where?
In the piss yellow room. He spawned for a second.
I'm gonna storm through that door and just start swinging.
Nobody's in the yellow room.
That's gaslighting.
that was crazy. So no
Yeah, I
one's in
want to
the
tell
room?
her name's Spade, and then I'm gonna I don't know.
That's curious, though, why I was given information about her from a guild head when she clearly owns this establishment.
Think it might be infighting on the guild's part.
What? It's really hard to hear you, man.
You think it might be infighting on the guild's part?
I mean, it's possible. I mean, I know there's a whole saying, honor among thieves, but, sometimes they don't really have that.
Me and you both.
Maybe
know.
she's unaware.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We'll see. What if this, right? What if we have a conversation and she picks up on our secret conversation, then you know there might be some infighting going on, and you gotta ask yourself, do you want to get in the middle of that?
We'll just kind of play the cards as they come.
Yeah.
I also want to say to the whole group is like, now, this is a casino, so the preferred method of taking money from you is through the games, but still, keep an eye on your pockets.
Just nod, just say, okay.
Yeah, I have a constant
Okay.
hand on my gun at all times.
I will say Zarin.
Check my journal.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Zarin, I'll take the first one, the natural 20. Zarin kind of flies upstairs, and she sees what looks like a guard just kind of chilling up there, just sitting on the top of the stairs, make sure no one comes up, kind of thing. But Zarin kind of flies past the guard, and is kind of opened up to this long hallway, kind of the length of this. It kind of walks up to about here, so it's like the length of this area, with just
Not
lined with
always.
doors. Lined with doors. There's only one open, and you kind of open it, and it looks like it's filled with like casino items. Like cards, dice. It's filled with extra like ale. There's like looks like a storage room, and the other rooms are all closed and locked. Everyone upstairs. What most interesting, valuable? I'll say there's little of the black coins, of the chips, the black chips. There's like a few of them, so they look kind of important.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon
Nick, a few, okay. There are no windows up here. No windows, especially not in the room. It looks like maybe this is where the people who work here live, or it's extra storage or something. But I'll say with the natural 20 stealth, he can fly back down past the guard without being noticed, carrying 3 chips. Yeah.
every challenge along the way. With courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me.
Back to Greenwald and slip him in his pocket, yeah. I'll say he can't really slip him in his pocket, but invisibly, Greenwald, you feel something kind of land on your lap as you're sitting there, and then 3 black
Almost out of
poker
hand.
chips. Yeah, 3 black poker chips kind of land on you, and
Why
you
are my
know
rolls
exactly
so
what
bad
these are.
today?
I'll say that's fine. I mean, nobody's really here. You're sitting away from everybody. It's an invisible dragon. It's not crazy high of a DC. But 3 black poker chips, which is the highest amount, land on your lap. You know exactly what these are. You know that each poker chip is 500 gold worth.
Okay, I don't even say anything. I just let it happen.
Holy shit.
Wait, I'm sorry. 5 chips each worth 500?
3 black chips worth 500, so 1,500 gold total in those 3 chips.
I will say that
I can't hear you. What?
those chips are worthless outside of here. If we
Your
want-
mic is still cutting out.
Is it really? What the fuck?
But yeah, yes, you have to use the chips here or change them in.
Yeah. Am I still cutting out?
No, you're good now. I don't know why.
Okay.
It was on that,
I was saying those chips are worthless, right? We have to take it to them to cash them out. But we also have to convince them that we came with this. Honestly, that's where the problem's. Just so you know.
Now we
Yeah, Kanan.
Oh,
Kanan, make an investigation check for me at disadvantage. I'll say.
I'm already at disadvantage.
So just roll.
So
Whatever.
double disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Roll 4 times.
You can't sense any magical cameras or anything like that. So you don't really know if anybody's watching besides the people here.
Makes me think out of
And
random
like
motion
Greenwald just
thing.
kind of like look around for cameras.
Yeah, go ahead. Make an investigation check at disadvantage.
Did I look for magical cameras or?
Sure, man. Everyone can. 18.
If I'm just
Yeah.
glancing, is it perception or investigation?
If it's a glance, I'll say perception.
scanning the room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Am I able to guide myself or no?
No, not for this.
Okay.
Are they all at disadvantage?
Yes, because nobody really knows what exactly they're looking for. No one's been to like a higher
Oh.
valued casino
Hey.
like this.
Disadvantage.
Keep this one. Double nat 20s.
You're rolling to me, but
Oh,
I'll let
15.
you
That's
reroll that. 15. And a 16
I
and an 18.
didn't even roll. Boom.
Okay. Great. 13 is better than a 5.
Oh.
Okay. I'll say Greenwald at an 18.
He hit it. I called.
I'm a go.
It just didn't
I'm
call
a
it.
go.
Aries can spot in this room 5 magical cameras or recording devices.
You fucking called it.
Easy.
That's
I called it, just not for me.
And Rosalina, Callios, everybody who rolled over a 13, well, 13 and
okay.
over, 13 and over, I meant, sorry, can see that this old man is like, he is like on top of shit. He's looking around everywhere.
I guess
He looks like the main kind of thing.
I'll just say that I'll point at the old man and say he's watching everything. That man right there, he is
We
watching
obviously point
everyone.
at him.
No, I'm not pointing at him, but I'm just gonna do like a little nod.
Do you know what? That is so impressive, Aries, that you see a kind of downstairs staircase. It's tucked in a corner, and I'll say you saw this kind of walking around as well. You didn't really click until now, but this place looks like a do not go there area.
We have to go right now.
We have to. There's a do not enter sign on the outside. Staff
We
only.
have
I must
We
enter.
have to enter there immediately.
Yeah, you're good, Mira. That's why I made him roll sleight of hand, but 9 was okay. It was good enough because, yeah, you don't think that any of the cameras saw anything. You're good.
Kind of say quietly now, for these chips, I'm gonna hold on to them for a little while. Maybe we'll come back tomorrow and we'll work this out, you know? I don't know if we're gonna do any gaming today, and it's clear we haven't done any so far, so it would be very suspicious.
Okay.
You know, get some other winnings, try to mix it in, just, you know.
I'm gonna.
You gotta get close to the mic again.
Your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Gosh, I hated that.
Back up.
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
So I was gonna look at Greenwald and just tell him, I think I found what you're looking for. And I kind of like
Alright.
nod over at the staircase that's hidden.
Alright, I'll go down there at the appropriate time. And I don't want
Like
to
I said, you
have
want to
beef
do
with the guild
the
immediately.
good old distraction.
Well, you see, there's rules to the guild, and I try to obey those rules, so I'll go down when it's appropriate.
Finally, we found a law you follow.
I would say Sir
can I
made a
say?
really good point in chat. I'm sure they do count chips.
Yeah.
Anything.
Around this time, you hear this old man saying, "No, that's not what happened. And this noble lady, I will now seeing for the first time, saying, "Please, Mr. Jerome, I've told you this time and time again. Get out before Ozzy makes you." Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry. He's kind of sprinting out and kind of bumps into Sorrel as he's kind of sprinting out.
Didn't we get the chips from upstairs, like out of the main collection?
You did.
So I feel like if they count I don't think they'd count random chips from upstairs.
True.
But also, to be fair, this is also a thieves guild, so stuff probably just comes up missing all the time.
You do get an opportunity attack if that's what you want.
Try to trip the guy.
Yeah, as he's running past you through the door. What would you like to do?
Fireball.
I'm gonna cast Power Word Kill.
Okay.
I was gonna.
Is that a saving throw? Is that Wisdom DC what? 13?
It's intelligence.
Can I do it discreetly? Send the spell in chat so I can see what components are needed. Verbal, yeah. I mean, you can roll a sleight of hand and see if you can whisper it quiet enough. But if you're doing this, you can fail, don't forget. So if this is what you want to do, then you would roll. Trip him normally. Okay. Yeah, you know what? He's kind of distracted. I'll say that he smells like ale. Looks like he's been drinking a little bit. So you trip him, and as he's going, he'll fall down the stairs. He's falling, and he is knocked out at the foot of the stairs.
Damn.
Does anybody see this? Or does she do...
From right now, I mean, you hear kind of like, like grunting, but I mean, you just saw an old drunk man run outside, so I mean, no one's really gonna turn them.
Dead.
I'm gonna ask her, who was that?
Yes, that man was Jerome. He's in here a lot. He just drinks and tries to cheat at our game, and as the owner, I can't allow that.
No, fair enough.
So,
Roll a investigation check for Zern. Jen? That's fine. You can just roll with yours. I'll allow it. $18, yeah. You see 10 gold pieces on him. He has a folded up note that's kind of like dirty. It's got like what seems like old beer. As well as 3 aces. Just cards in his pocket.
No, he wasn't cheating.
Up and loot this hoe. Alright, Zarin. Yeah, so the note is folded up and it has like a little ribbon on it. So if you want Zarin to like unfold it and like carefully open it, just kind of like off to the side and then give you the image, I'll allow that. It'll take a second for him to like go somewhere safe and do all this. But yeah, we can do that if you want. Or if you'd rather him take it inside, it's up to you. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back to you, Zarin. Ares? Everybody else now sees Ares approach this woman and start talking.
I'm gonna... I walk to her, start talking, and I ask her. I'm gonna look at Kyle and just tell him to make sure he's okay.
What do you mean?
Make sure he gets up and walks home.
Oh, the kid? Okay, yeah. Or the old man, not kid, yeah.
I'm gonna join Kyle for that.
Yeah, the 60-year-old kid.
I want to make sure he's okay.
This old man is bleeding, and if y'all left him, he would have died here.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Hello. You kind of cure him. He's still kind of groggy, but conscious.
Time to go home.
Yeah. Powell will say, I got him. You'll kind of walk this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, and he'll ask Kalios, be like, hey, can you send Parrot Buddy with me so I can talk to Ares if I need to?
He's asking me.
Everybody.
Yeah, just deliver the message so Parrot Buddy will go with Kyle. If
Alright.
he's asking.
I will do that.
You send Parrot Buddy or no?
Oh, yeah.
This is a DM
yeah,
throwing Kyle off. Kyle, we're not seeing Kyle again.
Thank God.
Kyle, in case I don't see you again, you're a good guy.
Yeah, so
Bye,
they're gonna go off and take him home.
Young man
I'm not gonna just kill Kyle. Alright, guys. I'm
young
not just
man
gonna
wakes
kill
up
Kyle
and
like
stabs
that.
Kyle in the throat.
Yeah.
And slits it wide open.
The session before last, did we long rest when we slept in the mansion? Because I think
Everybody but Kanan did, yeah. That's why he has
Okay.
disadvantage.
I forgot to hit the long rest button because I'm missing
Okay.
spell slots.
So far, the only thing you've done is this one cure wound. So you can
Yeah.
take a long rest and do the one.
I'm gonna do that. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep on talking to her, and then so you wanted to talk to my group about something.
Yeah, yes, of course. Gather around, everybody, and she'll just kind of walk around up to this little stage and have Ozzy go up there with her. Please, everybody new, come this way, please.
I don't trust her, but I will because I think she's pretty.
I'm gonna stay a bit back.
Oh my
Fantastic!
Okay.
Valen,
gonna
are you staying that far back? What's going on?
Wait, we're moving up to this.
Yeah, it's like a little stage. Yeah, it's a little floating platform.
I'll be a little closer, not too far out, but I want to be spaced out a little bit.
Yeah.
Like I'm like sitting against this this table. Like,
Let's
I'm pretty
sit
sure
down
there's a
over
chair right
here,
here. Someone was like sit on that chair.
Just say, it seems like we have some shy folks here. Everybody, please, I don't bite. Ozzy does, but he's nice, I swear. Cielo. Welcome to the Queen's Spade. I'm Lady Spade myself. I own this place. It seems like this is y'all's first time. Welcome. Any questions for me or about the casino or anything?
What's up with the dog?
Oh, Ozzy, he's a sweetie, isn't he? I found him when he was just a pup. He was kind of just in an alley somewhere, feeding off of a
This is
dead
like a-
rat.
Semi-related question, but also unrelated. Do the heads have different personalities?
They do, yeah.
Nice.
Can I
But
see if
they're
it looks like the
all
dog
called
was,
Ozzy.
like, experimented on, if he was born like this.
Roll. I think an Arcana check would be the best here. Or nature. No, in nature. I'd allow nature. Sorry. Fucking 21. Why'd you give me that face if you have a +5? Fuck.
Ugh.
Yeah, or in nature. I'll allow both.
No, I'm chill with Arcana.
Yeah, fucker. Yeah, I think with the combination of both, yeah, you get the same vibe, Rosalina, that this dog was magically enhanced. You think that it's bigger. It's a big dog. It's like on all four paws, like 4 feet tall.
Jesus.
Damn.
It's a big fucking dog.
I could ride that dog into battle.
You probably could. You'd think if he stands up, he'll probably be about 6,
Probably will.
6.5 feet.
Can I
And when he's
just
standing
ask
on his
her-
money.
Can I just ask her, be like, how? So you're the owner of this establishment, if I heard correctly?
I am, yes, ma'am. You're beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What was he saying?
I think I'll say thank you. I appreciate that. You're beautiful as well. And then I'll be
Thank
like,
you, darling. I know.
how long have you been an owner for? This is, how
Oh,
long?
Oh man, I actually bought this place. It was here before. Crazy, right? I bought this place about 5 or so years ago.
Okay.
If you want to see something beautiful, miss, you ought to see the ring on my sister's finger over there. It is a
Oh.
nice ring. It is
It's a-
Please come show me your ring.
Give me your hand.
Oh, it seems like whoever gave you this really loves you and wants to keep you protected.
You can say that
It's
again.
not. It's not. It's not in that way.
It's not.
He did. I'm not engaged. Stop.
How was it given to you? On one knee.
Okay. He gave me the ring. It's a ring of protection, and he gave it to me in a certain way that he did not know that it meant a different way. But I am not a married woman. I am.
Darling, men know. My first
am-
husband, I remember when he engaged me. That was a story. And
yeah.
let me tell you, the honeymoon on the
Mhm.
beach,
Mhm.
beautiful.
I like to chit chat with you alone when there's a chance. I like to know your
Okay.
story.
Of course.
Also, May I please pet your dog? I think he's really beautiful.
Well, ask him. Ozzy. He just kind of like, he sits down when he hears his name, looks at you.
Ozzy, is it okay if I pet you just real quick?
I mean, he's not baring in his teeth. Looks like he's
Right.
just kind of sitting there.
I'm just gonna like, you know how you first meet a dog, you're like, "Ah."
Yeah, I like the sniff. Yeah, he's sniffing you. Seems alright.
I think I'm just gonna I think I'll give both just a little pat.
Yeah, he seems to love it.
But I'm not gonna like test it because I know that he's protective, which is very understandable.
He
So-
seems to love it.
So, Miss Spade, you said something about your honeymoon, huh? What is like the traditional honeymoon in the human world over here? Because it's quite a bit different back in the Raven's Cry.
Oh, I've been there. Trust me, I know. Well,
Yeah, you know it involves a lot of honey under the moon.
It gets sticky over there. Trust me, I did a little time in the cry, but so my first husband was a scholar. He used to be a principal, and he took me to the beach, and he bought me this condo. It was beautiful, and we just kind of drank on this private beach right in front of his condo and did whatever we wanted to.
Yeah. It's a lot different back in the Raven's Cry, but you said you know that already.
I've ventured there when I was younger, yes.
Lots of honey under the moon. It's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they call it a honeymoon back there. Probably where they got the word from, I'm assuming. I'm no historian.
Yeah. She's just kind of looking around at all of you as you're talking, and she looks back at Callios and said, "You dear, why are you so quiet? Come, please."
That is okay.
And also, get over here.
Did I do something to upset you?
It is religious tenets.
Oh,
I mean, no
I
disrespect.
understand. I've had many a paladin and cleric come in here. Please, we have a full bar. Not just with alcohol, of course. We have lots of drinks.
I'm
Oh
okay
my-
where I am, so I appreciate your offer.
She's looking.
People like you and me, we only worship one god, and that's the coin.
Ain't that true? She'll kind of look around and turn around look at you, Valen. Says, you have I met you before?
Would I have gotten anything from when I saw her? Like, does she
No.
look familiar to me?
Nothing.
I don't believe we have.
You seem familiar. I know. You have something I want.
Wait a minute.
You're a pickle.
Could
That BGC.
no.
Big Gabe cock.
Fuck.
Yeah. The dog is now turned and facing you.
Can I talk above table
Okay,
for a second?
sure.
Did we ever confirm who the boss is?
Nope.
Or,
We don't know who the boss is.
Nope.
I have a feeling I know who it is now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody said anything, but I will say, this is the Gith you saw in the market.
Yeah, I saw her.
Okay.
Deeply suspicious.
Could
Rough
is
racist.
ready in an action? Does that do anything? like-
No, but I'll allow you to prepare something if something goes down. You can prepare
ready,
something, yeah.
I just want to prepare
What do
like
you
a
want
teleport.
A teleport. Okay.
If
So that's on your mind.
anything, yeah. If anything, I see.
If you get
Like
like
that.
approached, or is it like
No,
malice and-
I see maybe something thrown at me, or like an attack of some sort.
Okay.
And
Someone make a perception check for me. Kanan, Sorrel, Kalios, Kalaria can make perception checks for me.
I'm about to be locked in on this perception. You ready? Nat 20.
this exact square.
Watch the 20.
That exact square. Okay.
Oh, is this supposed to be a disadvantage?
It is. No. Sorry, just normal. You can guide yourself as well. I don't mind.
211s.
But then I say, wait, are y'all all good? Or are you waiting on the?
We rolling
Zarin is the
perception?
goat of this session.
Oh my god, no, not 19.
Natural 20. Okay. Okay. So before we get to this, let's go back to Zarin and the note you found. You unroll it, and it says, Jerome, take him underground. Do what needs to be done. Signed, Nick. N-I-K. And Sorrel, you get that message. And you get that image.
Wait. Before we do that, we can do something. Just to confirm. We try to fight.
Are you gonna say what that is, or what are you gonna?
Well, because they're talking. I'm trying to read.
Yeah, no, I
we
just
have
Sorrel got
Jerome?
that image, so yeah.
Well, because first of all, I already told Grandma about downstairs. So, already going downstairs tonight. But while we're still here, we could try to do a distraction. What was that, Ethan? What was that,
You
Ethan?
rolled a
I
distraction.
saw that, Ethan.
I also saw that.
Ethan, what was that?
Wait, what did
Oh.
you see?
What was that?
A button did.
Was that
I
gonna
actually
come
didn't mean. I didn't mean to do that button. I meant to do this one.
The power word
It was
for-
a no. So we do a distraction, right? But I seen it, Ethan.
You saw
You
what?
gave me it. There was the staircase. When I read my
Yeah.
nat 20s.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is it still underground part now?
No.
Is that why it's blacked out?
You know.
What? Oh, okay.
No, you know that staircase is there. You do. I'm not taking that away from you. You know that's there.
Okay.
No one
Yeah,
would ever
you're
believe
okay.
you.
You're okay. You're good.
Alright, I was just like, are we? Because I blocked it out, so I wasn't sure if I don't know it.
No, you know. Yeah, you know what that is. You're okay.
Okay. So we do a distraction. And my plan was we do a distraction and have Greenwald sneak down there. The little dragon sneak down there just so we get like a feel for what's down there. And if we notice anything down there, then we pursue it. If there's nothing down there, then it's probably not worth pursuing. I don't know. So we try to sneak in first, what we could find, and then move from there.
We sneak in? Like, what do you mean?
Are we not about to fight
Greenwald?
this lady?
I was saying, I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid it.
I feel like
So
she's
I'm gonna
gonna
have Greenwald sneak in to this room because there was nothing there at first, but now I don't know.
Out of game, it just it irks me the wrong way, the way that it said to do what needs to be done. That's so vague.
Wait, maybe Jerome has the kid. Maybe he's the kid. Or maybe everybody else figured that out and I'm just locked out.
I think I don't know. I mean, it is Greenwald going down there, so it's kind of up to him whether.
I feel like it's safer to send the dragon since he can go invisible.
Yeah, but Sorrel's right. If the door's
You know, if I-
closed to down there, we're kind of cooked.
True.
Yeah, then that's whenever. That's why I said Greenwald because he can lock things.
Not only that,
We also don't know if that
just
door is
because the
magically
dragon's
locked
invisible
or has a
doesn't mean
magic
it
alarm.
auto-succeeds stealth checks. Just remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it gets advantage on them, but you could always have a bad roll.
Yeah.
And if that happens,
Like,
if they catch us sneaking in there, then we're definitely fighting.
Like, if there is a door down there, like, and it is locked, it could have, like, a magical lock, then it might have an alarm on it, and then we're fucked either way.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna cut back now. To you have something I want.
And what would that be?
So, somebody that works for me says that you have this box, a magical box. And she said you were kind of disrespectful over it.
This person that works for you happen to work at a magical shop?
And that's the one. Yes, Connor.
Could I have slipped out really quick as soon as she starts this? Could I have like slipped outside for a moment?
Okay.
Does she seem like bothered? Am I able to get out for like 15
She's
seconds?
looking at Valen.
I'm slipping out and I'm getting his gun out.
You already did that. You're good.
Yeah, we already did.
Oh, he had?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
Well, you said it earlier. If not, then I would allow it. But you've already did it.
Never mind.
I see him like walking out, and I like nod at him. Like,
You do see. Oh, the perception checks. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. The perception checks. Greenwald and Zarin is outside. I'll allow him to come inside for this perception check because that was like a past tense thing. Sees this old gift man doing this. Kind of pressing his ear and looking to the side.
I'm assuming that the Zarin would probably tell Sorrel about that, or something like that.
Yeah, well, Greenwald, you saw it. Kalios,
No.
you saw it.
But I just don't know how I would like relay that stealthily without causing some. Because like I could tell Ares in Thieves' Camp, but he's looking at the woman, not
You
me.
can, I speak Goblin if you want to tell me.
True, like, but you're all the way over there.
I wonder if this lady's the hag.
That's also a
And
possibility.
another point is this lady said she's been to the Raven's Cry, so she probably knows Goblin.
And she's got a magic pet dog. As in Anne's an attractive young woman. It's all adding up. I don't know.
My bad.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was reading.
I just-
No,
Are there two different
I see.
Rosalina tokens? I feel like half the time she's that one, half the time it's different art.
I think it changes for some reason. Like at
Mm-hmm.
the beginning, I always have like the OG, like what I started with.
This is just whatever she has
I see.
on. So like, this is what I pull from. So unless there's something else, I'm sorry.
I'm chilling.
I don't know. I think. I guess I think we just get ready for a fight. I really doubt we're
Well,
talking about this.
Valen's still talking, so we can definitely see.
I guess while they're distracting that conversation, I'll like slip Kanan a note saying that the gift looks like they're doing something. They might be contacting someone.
Okay. I
Can you tell
guess.
me? Greenwood?
I was handing it to Kanan.
Okay.
I don't know if we're scrapping or not. I imagine the room is tense right now.
The room is tense. And I will say Greenwald with a 25. No. Well, yes. Greenwald with a 25 and a 26 perception. 6. You hear something from the downstairs. This way.
Also add in the note. It says it sounds like people are coming.
Okay.
The DC for that was a 26, so. Or 25. 25, because it was, yeah.
I'm
Yep.
gonna message Valen and with the cantrip, and I'm gonna be like, it seems like stuff is about to go down. Do you want me to make a move or let you talk?
Roll a stealth check
Okay.
to do this message quietly. Or like, secretly. So 16 all out.
Can I reply?
Yeah.
Or would I also have to roll those?
You
things?
also have to roll.
Fuck.
That's fine, you have a good dex, right?
Stealth or the sleight of
Plus
hand.
1.
You got it.
He's a strength-based fighter.
Was stealth and a plus 3 though? I am proficient in it.
Mhm.
Okay.
The second you say yes, Valen, I don't really think it matters because I'm gonna do something. But if you don't, then I'll chill out.
So what was the last thing she said?
You have something right?
That you were
No,
disrespectful.
you were
Oh, yeah.
disrespectful. Yes. She tells me that you were disrespectful.
Okay, so man. Okay, instead of replying to the message, I am going to reply to her and say, no, I believe she seemed to have disrespected us more after she found out what we had in our possession. And me and my party members weren't very accepted of that. And I'll kind of like put my hand out to like point to everybody.
Yeah, she'll do a big show. She just kind of like puts her arms up and says, "So you're calling my employee a liar?" And she'll like turn around to everybody and says, "Well, maybe this whole thing is a big misunderstanding then." And she's looking at all of you now.
Oh, we're cooked. Oh.
I truthfully
no.
thought the lady was quite sweet and nice. We had a good conversation.
She told me about you too. She says you were sweet.
I guess I'll speak. I'll say, it seems our meeting took place a little earlier than we thought it would.
I just heard of this news, but 30 minutes ago, so
30 minutes ago.
Well, you're supposed to come talk to your employee about it in the morning.
swell if that's something you want to do.
Hold on.
I'm all for it.
Let's
Kalios isn't, but I am.
I'll give
take
y'all
it.
3 minutes. Just talk about it. What y'all's
I'm not gonna
plans
lie,
are.
it doesn't seem like
Go ahead.
there's any way out of this. Maybe there is, but it seems like we're gonna have to scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
do
can,
think
we can get information. I said we are probably end up with the crap, but we keep her talking. We could get more information. Is she working alone? Is she working with somebody?
true.
Is she the top boss?
That's true.
If we start the
Did you
fight
say
here,
she
we're
turned-
done.
Did you say she turned around though? Is she facing
Yeah,
the other
she's
party members?
facing everybody right now. But y'all are discussing right now. Let's
Yeah,
do
I
I
that
feel like the
first.
thing is, like, if we ask her that, the reply she's gonna give is like, I don't know, maybe.
That's why we. That's why you don't ask her outright. We just let her keep talking. Probably hint at a
feel
bigger
like-
picture.
Yeah.
Until-
Yeah, that's
it's time
true.
to
That
act.
guy's on the phone right now, so.
Yeah, something's probably coming up, and who knows? Whenever those people come up, whoever's coming up from the fucking staircase, they might just be a show of force, you know. And then
All right,
once she has that show of force, she continues to get cocky and then start talking some more.
Hey, did we leave Eric's at the mansion?
We did.
I have a plan for that.
Oh, so but we don't have the box, right?
No, we left it at the mansion.
We left.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
was gonna say
left
we
it
left that too. We left that with him to like guard it, pretty much.
Because we didn't
Understand.
think that we're gonna meet her. We were waiting till.
No, that's
the
fine.
next
Just
day.
say high or low, Connor.
We did, yeah, we left him guarded at the mansion.
You said what?
Say low.
No, we didn't.
You did. Eric's
Yeah,
in
'cause
the
we sent Eric's. Yeah, we sent him away from whenever we went to the shop because we felt like it was not very good to kind of hold on to everything.
No, we didn't have
You're
him in the town in the first place.
Yeah, we didn't have. Yeah, we haven't gone back to the mansion since then. Remember, we went to the shop. We had the box with us. We left the shop, and then that's when this day started. Like that's when we started this session.
I thought Eric's went to the
It was
shop.
right after the shop.
No, Eric
No.
hasn't been with us.
I think
Yeah,
that
so we don't have Eric's, and we don't have the.
no because
we
I
do have
No,
the
that
box.
means we do have the box then.
I
We do have
think
the
that
box.
we were supposed to you're supposed to give it to me or you're supposed to give it to one of us because I think it was me, Kalios, and somebody else. We were gonna stay back. It was gonna be you, Valen, and Cannon that were gonna go.
Yeah, we
talk-
tried to prepare this, but we
Yeah.
didn't kind of.
We didn't
Yeah,
check it
I-
out. I will say, if we
Because
We
we, did
don't
try to,
have
we all
to
tried
fight.
plan everything.
we can
I
get a lot of information,
we
we can
don't.
get a lot of resources, but
We could just run to.
I think that we should. For me, I think that we shouldn't fight. I think that we
you
should
just like her
talk
because she's
about-
hot.
No, I'm saying that in general. I'm thinking that we shouldn't fight in general because I feel like it's gonna put a target on our back, even though we already fucking have it. But like, I think it's just going to add more, and like you were saying, that we can get information and we could possibly make it work out. And there doesn't have to be anything. We can get information. Might not leave in the best terms, but hey, cool.
Yeah, and there's still also the possibility just to. We don't know if she's trying to fight. We could just make an enemy with the town and not. It's leaning that way, but this might just be a show of force because we outnumber right now. Fucking, how many of us are there? One,
There's 8.
8 of us.
Where's Kyle?
There's only 3 of them.
Kyle's bringing the guy home.
Okay.
Oh, there's 7 of us and only 3 of them.
There's 8. There's 8.
There's still 8 of us.
Yeah, Sorrel. You can count the icons on the bottom.
I guess I'll look at her and say, what interests you about that box?
Well, I've been told what's in it, and as you can see, That's kind of my thing. But what interests me the most is what it's made of. That tree, you see, has so much legend behind it, and even a piece of bark could... I mean, who knows what it could do?
I think you know what it could do.
Oh, darling, I know a lot of things.
That being one of them. So, I mean, I'm an inventor, so why don't you inform me of maybe what this bark could do?
Let's say you, in your pretty blue skin, could look that young and beautiful for decades.
She's the fucking hag. She is the fucking hag. I know she is. I'm not much of an appearance person. I don't base many points on looks.
You should be. I mean, you have a job here as a model if you'd like. We pay pretty nice.
Well, obviously there's some secret to staying young, and if yours isn't the tree, then what is yours?
Oh, stop. Darling, I'm older than I look.
Oh, okay. Right at that, I'm gonna cast my Divine Sense. At that comment, I'm casting my Divine Sense. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she fucked herself. Scammer get scammed, buddy.
Send it so I can see exactly what you say. Exactly what you say. Send it in the chat so I can read it.
I'm looking for a sign from Aries. I feel like would I be able to tell he's doing that?
Well, let's see. Because if anything, he's gonna have to roll to try to hide it.
What do I hear from the stairs now?
We'll get to that.
Because we're
Divine Sense, Divine Sense, Divine Sense.
Probably near the top.
It's all their fucking Discord mod e-boys.
I don't know how to send my.
There's a if you hover over it, there's a little thing that looks like a message thing. I can do it.
Baby's upset. She told me she was spotted by the neighbor's kid. She can't come back now because they know our secret. Unless I can make them keep it. If I do, she may come to life.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Oh my god, you don't have the spell version, do you?
Nope. Use sense. None of that.
Fuck. I do got detect good and evil. That work?
Certainly try, but that one's
show
just
you.
spell.
It'll show you phase, but you'd have to step outside to get away with casting that, I think.
I'm not trying to step up. Like, we're already. Oh shit.
We're just casting it.
If you're doing this, Aries, it's verbal and somatic, so it shows light, and you have to say something. So you either roll out of hands, or you don't do it. I'm gonna give you this now, because if you fail, somebody's gonna notice something.
Please.
So I will leave it up to you, because everybody isn't very okay.
Ooh.
Sleight of hand.
Thing I got is shit. No, +1.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Oh yes, sir. I love that.
I love it.
Oh, 12.
We're rolling. She does not notice anything. Ozzy?
Do I notice?
What do I get from that spell?
Can I roll perception to see if I notice he's doing it?
The female Gith does not know. Dude, they've rolled a 4, 6, and a 5.
Come on. Come on.
The last one is the most perceptive, is the old man in the corner who's watching everything. I've said this before, he is very perceptive, that's his, job.
That's his thing.
Very perceptive.
I'm like 50 feet away too, so does that
Yeah. But he's pretty far.
I am pretty far.
The DC's gotta be a little bit higher. I don't know.
He rolled an 8, he has a +3.
Big. That's
Can
an
I roll
11.
perception to see if I notice Aries doing this?
You can.
Very good.
Oh wow!
If guidance is still active.
Guidance is not active,
Okay.
and
so 10.
it is also Semitic, so you don't notice.
I don't intend to cast it. I'm just saying if it's still active.
Semitic.
10.
I don't remember.
Semitic.
What it is.
They're on your
Somebody
mind,
call?
Ethan. They're on your mind.
Medic.
You said Semitic. They're on your mind.
No cap.
Well.
One limbs
Ethan, it's
I
okay.
don't even know what that word means. No, 10 you don't.
He's just using words.
The new word of the day, huh?
Valen. Shut the fuck up, Seven. Kanan, what is your passive perception?
My passive perception is an 11.
Mine's 12.
Valen. 12. Valen, since you said this earlier, you hear thumping and a muffled scream coming from the staircase from upstairs. And you hear
Is it a... Oh, go ahead.
footsteps to your right. Rosalina, I'll say you hear this on your passive perception. You hear footsteps to your right. Or your left.
I also have
Is
a
this
12 on passive.
green?
Do I hear anything?
You're like in the middle of her, and you're
Okay.
popping a detect good and evil. Speaking
Yeah,
of,
you're also pretty
Yeah,
far.
what does it do? What do you sense?
yeah, I'm doing that.
50
You
feet.
sense
Was the scream? Could I have been able to tell if it was a man or woman?
it was male. Within 30 feet. You do not sense anything like that.
Anything like what?
I'm talking about his detect good and evil.
No Fae?
Not within 30 feet.
Oh, so she's not the hag, because the hag is Faye, right?
Presumably. Maybe they're just calling her a hag because she's so evil and old.
Got him.
Okay.
Aberration, 30 feet. That is 30 feet, right? Yeah.
She's gonna say. Now, are we gonna have this discussing civilly? Or is Ozzy here gonna have to get involved?
Oh, actually, what's the dog? Is it just it's just a dog? A creature?
You don't sense Fae, Fiend, or Undead?
Civilly.
Or Elemental, or Aberration, nothing.
What about Celestial?
So
Is it a
from what
dog?
he got, he can tell that dog was experimented on.
Okay, so it's just on Roy. Is it a pit bull?
It's just a mute.
Okay.
It's like a mutant.
Civilly would be our preferred course of action, but
Depends on how you handle it, personally.
How I handle it? My darling, you're interesting. Okay. Well,
Bitch.
how about this? How about we gather around? Let's
When she says that, I'm gonna take a step.
let's
Or
step
we
back.
can just use our loud voices.
Our
Yes,
loud
step back.
voices. Okay, so you wouldn't mind if I kind of, being a woman in this line of business, I get scared sometimes because big men like you use their loud voices. Is it okay if I have my friends also be part of this meeting, just to make it civil?
I have AoE spells, say yes.
that's a Valen
Sure.
question. Yeah, Valen Aries question.
But
Are you talking to her or are you talking about Fable?
I'm talking to her. I was gonna like, fuck, I don't know, because I don't know what people are. So I'm gonna make a perception quick. Do I notice where her friends are coming from?
Over here.
Make a perception.
No.
You can assume, but go
I
ahead.
can presume. I can
Yeah.
presume.
Yeah.
David.
Make a perception check to see how.
Yeah,
close-
you don't hear it. I guess.
I
me and-
got oh
Can I make one?
dog
Okay.
shit.
You already heard something.
Yeah, me and you already heard
Off
something.
your passive,
Yeah,
remember?
yeah.
Got an 11.
11. You know people are coming from downstairs. I'll say that. You
That's
know
good.
for certain.
It should be getting closer now, so I feel like
They
more
are
people should be able to notice.
Yeah, everyone can roughly hear like footsteps. You don't think it was a question.
Okay, I will say
sure.
above table. I don't think we're not gonna be able to stop these guys from coming in here. There's no.
Above table, I think you should get on this.
I was gonna try to
That's
get
what
Rix to
I'm
hold the door closed, but you wanted to hold on.
That's why I asked about Eric. Cause, okay, so
Pharrell-
what I was thinking is I
Pharrell
could
is
try
holding
to-
one door. As
I could
DM,
try to flip the table over there, but
DM.
I can. Okay.
I'm
If we
I'm
wa-
walking over here. I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere on the doorway,
Okay.
so they can't walk
Well,
through.
No. This is what we can do. Alright. You
So,
flip
hold
the
on.
table over, I run up, I block the door, and like hold it against. And then you
So,
cast. We do
We're in conversation. I'll allow
we're
you to
still-
walk.
yeah, we haven't.
This is
Okay.
no way. This isn't turning to a fight.
I can get Erix to hold the door so we don't lose actions.
Eric's isn't here.
Eric's isn't.
I can. Okay. I can get him to do it. I know he's not here. I can get him to do it.
All right, do that
Okay.
then.
So I'll allow you to walk over here. She will see. Everyone will see you.
I'm just gonna
But
stand
the
back here. Then.
conversation. Okay. Yeah, the conversation is her talking to Aries. Says, "Do you mind if my friends tag along to make it more fair, make it more civil?" She says. You were in the front. She's definitely looking directly at you. She's not gonna let you just. Yes. She was talking to you.
Walk over here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not just gonna walk away from her.
You need to be spaced out. If that's why I moved to begin with in the first place. I mean, if you want to move to a more open space, though.
So we'll go from there. Do you mind if my friends come to make this more civil?
I feel like it was pretty civil. We were just here to have fun. Until you started talking to.
Hey, we can still have fun, darling. And she looks over at the old gift man and kind of gives a little signal, and he turns and gives a little thing. Now is when you hear the footsteps approaching. 2 sets, 2.5 sets. Half steps, and everyone who can see in this corridor now sees this.
Wait. Hold on.
Venus. No.
Wait.
Oh, we
Hold
got
on.
set up!
Hold on.
I'm killing that gnome.
Are they?
Oh,
Are they
I'm smiting
coming
the
through?
shit out of that gnome.
You now see them walking up the stairs. They were waiting at the stairs until the sign.
I will say this though. When I asked Ethan what the yell was, he did say male.
I did. That's a fact.
So there-
But I also said you heard the muffle from upstairs. There's another staircase
Oh, is-
that is now blocked off.
Is the upstairs over here? Where's the upstairs?
Are they
Upstairs
coming
is up there,
closer?
right here.
Are they moving? I'm waiting for them to get in closer.
This is the upstairs staircase.
Do these two seem affiliated? The Gith and Kenku?
Wait. Tired. Let me
Okay,
cast
what?
something before you cast that.
All right, let's do one thing at a time.
Okay.
Connor, you ask about them.
Do
What
they
about
seem?
the people walking?
Do they seem? Are the people coming closer, and do the two at this table seem related, or are they customers?
Okay. So this Kinku man hasn't bat an eye to anything this woman is saying. I'll say that. This Gith woman is running the table, so you can make a very heavy assumption that she works for him, or works here. As well as the Gith man works here. And there's a very heavy resemblance between the two Gith, like almost a dad and daughter. And the two people are walking in now. They were waiting at the stairs until they got the sign, so now they're walking.
Alrighty.
You heard the male moan from, or like a moan, whatever, from the upstairs. You haven't heard anything since. Kanan, you wanted to say something.
Shit. Can I see in the stairway? Can I see those people?
Yeah.
Does it look like they're about to attack us?
Venus isn't carrying weapons. She's just walking.
Okay, as long
Like
as
she has weapons on her, obviously, but she's not like out with her
their
sword.
weapons out.
No, she's walking.
I'm going to hold an action. And the action is going to be grease, and it's going to be triggered by the start of initiative.
Okay, so you can do that, but you won't be able to summon.
That's fine.
Here. Okay.
That's
I just want to just one thing, you know.
That's fine.
Yeah. Where at? At the doorway, I'm assuming.
Yeah, centered at the doorway.
Is Grease 60 feet or?
60, but it's a 10-foot radius, so it would be like it would slick up like.
Yes, that's okay. Yeah, you can do that. All right.
I say if anybody's interested in doing an attack of some sort, maybe just ready it instead of just doing it out of the blue.
Okay. So, from here, Venus is going to walk out. With Sable following along. And Miss Spade is going to say, Venus, darling, welcome to the show. Venus is going to say, Sable, look, that's the bard I was telling you about. Everyone hears this, and she's pointing like directly at Ares.
Look at her, like a smile, but like kind of like a biting my lip kind of smile, like you bitch.
Really?
Biting your upper lip.
So yeah, she'll kind of walk a little forward, and
just like that.
Okay, that's fine. I was thinking of Rowan as well, so you don't have to. Yeah. I'll say I'll allow it for this. I'll say.
No, it's cool because then it's gonna be like that's fine.
Well, because y'all talked about him being in the black hole, and y'all never said if he was or not. So, if that's something you want to go back to, I'll.
What's being done?
No,
Nothing.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's all good.
So now. Yes.
Nah, it's all good.
Do I feel like this is about to turn into a fight?
Roll an insight, vibe check.
I need to vibe check this before I drop Maharaga.
Insight 14.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
16.
From what you could tell, there's no arms. Everyone is just kind of a little tense. It seems like everyone in your party is tense.
Okay.
It seems like Spade isn't. Venus walked in with a friendly gesture and said like, "Hey, that's the dude I know." Sable is just kind of walking.
I have a follow-up question to that.
We're the crazy ones.
I know if you hold your action for a spell and if the trigger doesn't happen, you lose the spell slot. If I held the trigger for a channel divinity, could I keep holding it, or would I lose the channel divinity if I did that?
You can keep holding it.
What?
I think you can keep holding it. I think spells are the only thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna like kind of clench in my hand my holy symbol, and I'm gonna hold an action to channel divinity.
What's the trigger?
Radiant. As soon as I feel that they've turned hostile, not combat, if I feel that they've turned hostile.
Okay.
Oh, if we could hold spells, can I hold?
You what?
Yeah, you can hold.
If we go,
The
can I
thing
hold
is,
command?
if it doesn't happen within like I think it's 6 seconds, you lose the spell slot and don't cast it.
Yeah. So I just lost my spell slot because I thought they were just gonna fucking run up there.
Yeah.
And,
His grease is.
So yeah, like as soon
Never
as
mind, never mind.
as soon
You
as
see
shit goes down,
Kanan's hand just has like a big lump of grease fucking dripping out of it because he was about to fucking cast it.
You greasy
Greenwald
one.
wants to like give a little
Whoa,
nod at
whoa,
Sable
whoa.
though.
So right now, Spade's gonna say, "Well, we're all here now. Well, most everybody, but everybody that needs to be here, of course. Let's talk. What's going on?"
I'm just gonna like, enough beat around the bush. Only reason why I'm looking for a boy, an elf boy.
You're cutting out.
You're kind of bad.
Only reason why I'm here is because I'm looking for elf.
An elf boy.
We expect him to be the son of Lord Clint.
I've heard the rumors of what's going on about him. Lord Clit. You know, can't say I know anything about it though.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
I also want to insight.
All right.
Ooh, let's go. That's a huge insight.
Let me teach you about them
so-
2 nat 20s real quick, Aries.
I got a 21.
You rolled a 3.
dirty 20.
She rolled a 3.
Let's fucking go.
All right. She's lying.
So everybody knew.
She's lying like she
I
like
think
she
she's
doesn't
telling
know.
the truth, guys. She's been very.
No, Caleb, you even got it.
Oh,
She rolled a 3. She has a +4,
oh goddamn.
but
Damn.
You know, if we're gonna be doing business,
Well, for a civil,
oh, go ahead.
I was like, for a civil conversation, you sure did lie to me. I haven't lied to you.
she's gonna just smile at you and said, "You got me." And
I'm casting my fire.
She'll turn to the Gith. Yeah. You're casting fire.
I'm dropping it.
All right. This is going to start initiative.
I'm gonna let out this big like.
It is
pulse of fire.
late.
What?
It is late. We can start the next session with initiative, or we can do it now. It's up
I
to
got
I
a
can
everybody.
roll
feeling
it
it's
out.
gonna be a long fight.
I don't have the time to stay for this
Yeah.
right now, but I can roll initiative.
No, we can save it. It's okay.
Yeah. I got a feeling it's gonna be a.
I just can't see
And we're gonna have 2 objectives. We need to find paid.
Yeah.
Look at the way
So
I
you're
perfectly
fighting,
positioned myself
or
to
you're
hit
looking
every single one of them with this.
You gonna target the little guy?
Yes,
We need to try to save these 2 over here. They're innocent.
No, they are not. They were
Yes, they
torturing
are.
the little boy. The little boy.
We don't know that.
Yes, we
No, they
do.
weren't. The boy was coming from over here. They came from.
The boy
I
was a
thought-
noble. Who cares?
I thought the male muffled was coming from right here. No.
No, it was coming from up here, the upper story. That's why only Valen heard it.
I don't know. They're from the locked off area, and this lady knows something. I do not think they're innocent. I'm hitting them with it.
I don't think so.
I consider all of them hostile.
We should at least try to
Oh,
let them live and get questions out on them, like
It's-
interrogate them.
It's not gonna kill them. 2d10 plus 3.
But it will turn them against us instead of if they were neutral.
I'll kill them.
I think it was gonna happen no matter what.
I have,
that-
in my heart of hearts, feel there is no way that any of these people are neutral.
I think that it was gonna
Well-
start.
With the reaction that they had whenever coming up, I think them two otherwise. I mean, her.
No, because they might be neutral. Because the only reason working with this woman is because this woman holds her debt. This
If
woman
they're-
is indebted to her. Like she has something over this woman.
If they're really
This woman
neutral,
is
though, I think they'll understand it after the fight. Then
I'm not gonna live.
We can
They're
definitely
gonna
go
pass it
lethal
back.
to the hag because it's obvious she's a hag.
No, we don't. No, she's not. No,
this
she's
is
not.
the sneaky part of the basement. And
Keep
they
in
came
mind,
up
you
through
can,
there.
You can only lethal like melee attacks. You can't non-lethal.
I just don't think it's gonna do enough damage to kill them.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, but it's not gonna make them just okay with us afterwards. You just surprise fireball them.
It's not a fireball.
Well, surprise attack them.
Yeah,
Like
I think
This
you would
lady's
surprise
got-
attack anybody. Surprise attack this woman. big ass.
It's an AOE effect against anyone I consider an enemy.
Yeah, but you're considering everybody other than us an enemy.
Because they're siding with her.
Yeah, and it wasn't leading to a fight just yet. We don't know what was going to happen.
I don't.
She could have brought the boy down, and we could have just brought him back or negotiated for it. Or at least knew where the boy was at.
So they just didn't know. They didn't know that we were here. They only knew that she was here.
Happening. I don't see any way this isn't leading to a fight.
It probably is. I said we should have waited. We should have waited. It looked like she was about to bring the boy down, but we could at least got the whereabouts of where the boy was at, so we could have just beelined it to him instead of.
What made you think she was going to bring the boy down? You're right. I was lying. Come on out.
I also was against coming here in the first place.
Yeah, but that's for like holy reasons. You never gave us a legitimate.
I said I thought we should go to Marcus's house because it sounds like he has something to do with this. Granted, that was probably wrong in hindsight now, but
yeah,
my reason was because I thought
she's gonna be hostile, but we have something to get out of it. Like, if she wants something from us, so it's not like she wants us dead. She just wants something from us. It's not like she's gonna wanna...
She wants something from us. She says if we're not going to give it, she's going to take it by force, and then she brings armed guards out of a locked basement. Where
they're not armed. They're not armed.
They are armed. They are.
No, they don't have. They don't have weapons in their hands.
So are we.
They're armed.
They are armed.
They're just not flailing their weapons.
Yeah, so are we. Like, that's like the norm for here. It's like going watching a Western movie and asking why does everybody have a gun.
But yeah,
you know, it's like that's just the norm. That's just the norm for what we're doing. You gotta keep in mind the setting. Like, everybody in this room is armed.
Okay, but you're missing his point because y'all went from saying they're not armed to saying okay, but they're armed, but that's normal. Like you're backstepping there.
Well, no, I didn't know.
When I said armed, I'm thinking like armed, like physically armed, ready to fight, weapon in hand, armed.
No, I just meant that they have weapons on.
Our natural state is just weapon on us.
Most people aren't like that.
I just think you were too quick with the.
Maybe. I stand by it. If we want to not do that...
Not everybody is armed, because we went to a town where literally nobody had a weapon.
Yeah. If it's going to cause a big conflict, I'm fine to just not do it, but I think it's the right move.
I think if you've already done it, then it's done. So there's really no going back.
I've backstepped on one of my actions before, okay?
We've done it too.
If it's what the party wants, I'm fine to backstep it. But I think it's the right move here.
What did you do?
It's my channel divinity. As an action, you present your holy symbol. Any magical darkness fades. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you makes a con save or takes radiant damage equal to 2d10 plus your cleric level on a failed save or half as much on a success. A creature that is total cover is not affected.
They're not hostile, so the spell wouldn't go through anyways. So no matter if he wants to backstep or not, the spell's not going to go through, so nothing's going to happen.
It's not. I thought it was.
Well, it's not going to go through to them.
Yeah.
It's just hostile enemies, isn't it? Was it the wording?
Is it hostile enemies or is it
each hostile creature within 30 feet of you.
Hostile creatures. They're not hostile.
So, but I mean, is she even hostile yet?
She just admitted to lying and knowing where this kid.
Yeah.
You don't admit it's hostile, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but
and it does nothing.
Being deceptive and seductive is completely different from being hostile.
You can't say she's not hostile when she just said, okay, we're either going to talk this out or we're going to do this by force.
I would say that I agree.
That was, no. So that was at the beginning, and that was a bluff.
Yeah.
Because
we continue not to give it to her.
You don't. I do.
Now I would say though too, like we could also kind of further because we continue not to give it to her, and she hasn't done nothing.
We just haven't given it to her once. This is taking the span of like a minute.
I don't think it does anything if there's... Because it doesn't describe a specific visual effect. If there's nothing to target, I don't think anything happens. Does it still use it?
No.
Okay. I'm just going through my holy symbol being like, come on, they're hostile. They're hostile.
You said you were holding it until you sensed a change, like in hostility.
I just
They're
thought that was...
still walking. No.
Alright, I'm gonna stay here then, just so I'm ready to use it when the need arises.
If it's not initiative, we can continue for a little longer, and then end it. Okay. What you want?
So you said you were gonna go get that boy. Why don't you go grab him and we
No.
can keep talking?
Is this what we want?
Yeah, I don't want
If
to.
everybody else is
I'm
okay
I
to
think we
continue.
could.
Yeah, it'll be like 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's also true.
A warmonger,
I'm a
yeah. It'll be like
warmonger.
Yeah, do have to
it'll be
go.
like 15 minutes if everybody is okay with that, and then we can end. Good. Yeah, Connor, you good with that?
15 more minutes. Yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
Okay. So what was the last thing that was said?
You caught me.
she
You
was
called her a
saying-
liar.
No, she was
Yeah.
saying
Yeah.
something to her. What's it called?
Yes,
she's
she said.
No, she gave him a look.
Yeah,
No, she
She
started to
said,
say something.
you got me. She looked at this dude and gave him a sign. From upstairs, you hear a muffled man and another man walk down the stairs.
Caleb said, "You think she's really just gonna bring him?"
You now see a young, dark elfin man, muffled and tied, with a handsome-looking noble behind him.
No fucking way. Whatever.
Now
Is he
we're all
able-
here. Does that feel
Drum?
better? Who?
The elf guy, the noble, the not the
No.
not the muffled.
He's holding onto the guy's hands like the tied guy.
What are the reactions
type-
of the two girls?
Nothing.
If you're,
They're just-
Kanan's gonna say, I'm just gonna read the room here. If you're asking us to make a trade of this box for that boy, that deal's not gonna work for us.
Okay. Then she'll turn around and just give an order again, and he'll turn around and take the boy.
Why don't you bring him back down?
Is the boy the,
Well, we
the
will-
human or the dark elf?
The dark elf.
Okay, I
I
was
have.
gonna say that boy has a beard.
How about you bring him
No,
back
no,
down?
no. Okay. So, let me get this straight. You don't want to do a trade.
No, how about you do it now?
You're... Darling, let's be civil. And she'll make it and call him back down.
Can I say something above table real quick?
Sure. Okay.
Something crazy. What if we do it? I don't know, because I'm thinking like, I don't think that she's just gonna give it to us like willy nilly. Like, I don't think she's gonna be like, oh, here you go. And obviously she wants the box, so it'd be like, let's make it a gamble. Let's make it a game. Maybe. Because I feel like that's how she would want to do it.
We can't gamble
That's
at that
too-
many things. There's no way.
No.
Because if we lose that,
I'm-
I'm killing them. Because there's no way. I have to kill them. if we
I
lose.
know. I'm just saying this out loud because I was
Orion
thinking it in my
says
head.
that.
Yeah.
I was just saying it in my head right now. I don't say that we need to do that, but I was like,
Gabe,
what
can you
if
teleport though?
we do something?
Yes, I can teleport.
Because Greenwald,
there. I can also summon an echo again.
Greenwald, you believe in like fair gambling, right? Like if you lose, you lose.
I mean, he's cheated before. He knows how to cheat and count cards.
Okay.
That's all. I'm not saying that we need to
Jupiter,
do it, but that's just
why are
something
you-
that came into my head.
Jupiter's dropping riddles about our current situation in DMs right now.
And
I don't know
then-
what to do with this
and
information.
then I'll say now we can talk.
Assertive, I like that.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you don't need a job?
Oh my god.
Anything that Rosalina felt gone, she was just like, oh.
Is Kanan charmed?
I don't fawn over
These
such
dudes-
I don't fawn over simple things such as yourself.
Alright. Now, this discussion. Let's have it.
This is
Yeah, he was red. You see that? His cheeks were red.
Oh my god, bro. Why?
Hmm.
I think
Go
I think
down.
we
Taylor's
just
cheeks are red
past
too.
here. Because
So-
we need the boy.
I think we need to ask her, like, what would it take to trade for him then? If
She's
like the
gonna-
box is off of the table.
I'll give you Kanan for the boy.
She'll take
Oh,
that
the
deal.
hell
She'll
no.
take that deal any day.
Give Kanan for one night.
She'll say to y'all, Now, let's talk leader to leader. Please, who's the leader of this group?
You never had that
Switches out from
conversation.
whoever is the most valiant at the time.
4 people just started talking. That was so funny.
Everybody
You
looks
never had that conversation, actually.
Oh, you haven't? Y'all must be new adventures then.
We are.
Hmm.
Whatever.
Whatever. What do you mean by that?
That wasn't part of the game. I was talking to myself.
There's no.
around.
She'll turn over to Valen, and as she does, she turns around and to her back. Ozzy kind of sits at her back, so that way she's always protected. You know, it doesn't seem harmful. It just looks like the dog's kind of
I mean,
trying to
like
protect
that
her.
dog.
Yeah, I mean, one of the heads is like,
Yeah.
yeah, you're not scared. Hey, you can try to intimidate if you want, but she turns to Valen.
Out Aura the dog.
Or the dog.
I take out some
No.
keys and jingle them and throw them.
You, sir. As you can see, my dear Sable's here. And let's talk about this box. What'd you give up for it?
That's very hard to say, as we don't necessarily know what it's fully capable of.
Well, darling, I do.
And why are you interested in it?
Because one of my dear employees is interested in it. And, again, as I've mentioned before, the box. I have no need for what's inside.
It does have that dog in it.
Are you intimidating the dog? At 21, let me.
Mugging the dog.
She gets
Yeah,
on all
this-
fours and starts growling.
Yeah, the left head is kind of looking at Kanan and is just like give him a little stare. The right eye is kind of surveying and looks at you and is kind of goes back and immediately dodges eye contact. Yeah, it's like a dog when they're in trouble. They're not looking at you, but they're looking at you. Yeah. Sable, darling, would you mind coming up here?
RTA.
Sable kind of walks past all of you and comes up.
Check your pocket. She just walked by you.
No, she's human.
What's that? I smell fish. Somebody cooking?
That's crazy.
Wow.
Now who here was rude to you? And she'll kind of look around and says, well, I wouldn't necessarily say rude, but they were being very assertive, and I was a little intimidated. And she kind of looks over at you, Valen.
Respect
then,
the alpha.
She's gonna turn and say, and I was grabbed and called a woman. She'll turn to
Oh, when she says that, I'm like, oh, my mistake.
And Miss Spade is gonna turn to you and say, put your head up. Someone who disrespects women doesn't deserve to bow to them.
Oh my girl.
Oh, you didn't get it. My bad.
Girl.
I was saying my mistake because I thought she was a man. Apologies.
I wasn't familiar with your game.
She's so hot. Oh my
Let me
god,
explain
she's
my
so
joke
hot.
real quick.
You're gonna disrespect her in front of me while we're trying to be as civil and make a deal?
You told me you came at me with attitude first.
Oh.
Guys, I feel like
I
someone's playing it
walked
right.
into here. I walked in here respectful and kind.
I thought you were
You
talking
lied
to
to
the
me,
leader.
and then you came at me with attitude first.
Did
The
I
only reason
not
I called her
give you
a
the
woman because she
same
grabbed
hospitality
me.
when you walked into my room in the back? Did I not give you the same hospitality when I spoke to all of you. The owner of this establishment and a noble in this city? I don't need to be here in front of you. But I am. Out of the kindness of my heart. And I lied. You caught me. But you know what I did? I gave you the truth.
Did she tell you she grabbed my friend first? That's why I grabbed her?
But then you were derogatory to her. Was that needed?
How is woman a derogatory word? Is that not what she is?
Alright then, man. If that's what you really
He
are.
spent a lot of time at sea. He hasn't been around a whole lot of women as of late. So, he's a little behind.
No.
Backtrack it, Ethan.
No, tell me, explain, please. How is it a...
Oh, stop, shut the fuck up!
Oh, she says boy? I want you to know, please don't do that. She says boy, I will react. If she says boy, fuck it.
I believe you were
Command is
talking
coming
to
out.
our leader, so maybe we keep that conversation between you and our friend Valen over there.
Oh.
Wait. No one's my leader.
Valen, you said he's the leader?
Sure, we'll say that.
Okay. Well, let's just keep the not nice words to myself, huh? So turn back to you. Well, she's saying that she has something not nice to say.
No,
she's
that's what I'm
keeping
saying.
it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm telling her. It's like that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. She'll give you a little nod and turns back to Valen. And says, "Let's talk a deal."
I don't believe there's anything you possess that would interest us the same as you are interested in this box.
What if we open the box? You can keep what's inside. I don't care. But I keep the box. I'll give you the boy. I wasn't paid for him.
I mean,
I'll let you
that's
keep
not the
those.
worst deal.
I'll let you keep this whole thing a secret.
Why?
Or no, she meant I'll keep this whole thing a secret.
What are your intentions with the container?
I haven't figured that out yet. Like I said, it's very magical, and I want to experiment with it.
How would you open it?
Well, I'm a wizard myself, and Sable here is a druid. So I think we could probably figure stuff out. And I've got a lot of money, so I could pay someone too.
You wizards are the same.
Well, what can I say?
How about we discuss what it would take to get that boy aside from the box?
A separate payment? How about you pay me for him? I'll let him go. I don't care. And you do a job for me. What do you think?
What are the details of said job?
A hit. There's someone, this nasty man, I want to get rid of. But right now I don't have the power to. But with this group, I think y'all could overwhelm him.
What did he do?
He's a bad man. Yes, Connor?
Above table, she doesn't think that she and all of her people on her own can take this guy, but she thinks we on our own can take this guy.
That's what I'm thinking.
I feel like we're beating her if we take this fight.
Yeah, but we're also working around not having to fight at all right now.
I'm itching.
It is a hostage situation.
That we do outnumber her, and we don't know what level they should be.
I just want to point out that if she thinks
Y'all would
we,
be working for her, so.
yeah, I don't know if I'd be willing to work for someone like her.
Me neither,
Well,
but
I
not
mean-
for moral reasons, because Kanan refuses to work for a wizard with this much pride.
Katie
Actually
refuses to work for a woman. What's wrong with that? It's what you.
I'll say this. Hey. You can do it and be done with me. Don't have to show your face again. For the boy, but I will need collateral, of course, to make sure that y'all do it.
Okay, but what did he do specifically to you?
This man.
Yes.
Do adventurers usually ask the details of the job that?
I'm not an
In-depth?
adventurer, I'm an inventor.
We're trying to get information.
Well, y'all just said that y'all were new to adventuring. Like,
We
few
You said
seconds.
that.
doesn't make me an adventurer, I'm an inventor.
okay. Well, I'm somewhat of an inventor myself.
Sure.
Swell's eating the shit up. Okay. Let's say that this very powerful man. I say very powerful. He used to be. Not anymore. He's kind of old now. Decrepit, some would say. Used to have a following? No. Students. He had students. And he taught them to grow up and be not nice people. And he let those students free. And it's ruining the pinnacle. All these young scholars running around doing bad things. I don't think he should be able to teach more.
What's his name?
Well, I'll tell you that if you agree. You know what?
Is he
To sweeten the
adorable?
deal. To sweeten the deal, I'll pay each of you 1,500 gold. As well as having the boy.
Look at Aries. Aries done lit up.
You know what?
Do I recognize someone off that description?
Huh?
Do I recognize someone off that description? Someone known for.
Moral history.
Sure.
I mean, Greenwald heard that
Hey.
money. And he's pretty in now.
Actually, no, I'm in now. Fuck, I don't give a shit disrespect.
16.
1,500? I'm a
I
pirate.
just want to know, is this Derek?
Fuck.
15.
I just want to know if this is Derek.
12. Is that what your history is?
Yeah, just to see if this is Derek.
On a 16, it is not Derek.
That's all I care about.
Wait, on a 12 is it Derek?
Oh yeah.
No,
Yeah, it is.
no. A 15. You don't. Since y'all are talking about backstories, this guy isn't in anyone's backstory.
The thing is, I feel like this guy didn't really do anything. Like, I don't know much
I-
about him, but I feel like this is just somebody who like rubbed her the wrong way and she doesn't like.
Yeah,
I just
most
don't.
likely. I do agree with that. Though.
I
But it's
also just don't
1,500.
think we should be taking a job from some woman who's kidnapping kids.
Yeah,
from
morally
their
this
home.
is wrong.
Morally, this is wrong. And also, what's to say we get back and she just doesn't pay us, or she's like, "Okay, no, hand the box and I pay you."
Then we kill her.
Well,
No, she didn't
why
ask for
not
the
just
box.
expedite it and do it now?
Because then we won't
Yeah,
get
the box,
paid.
this is a different deal than the box.
This is a completely different deal.
This is a
I've got
different deal
her
than
out of the
This
box.
is for the boy. Yeah.
This is for the guy.
Maitland-
If you
Essentially
think
got her
she's
off
done
the
with the box, I think you're mistaken. I almost promise that she's not done with the
She's
box.
still, no, she's still interested, and she asked for collateral earlier, and that's what I believe she's gonna ask for is the box. However, we don't have to give that to her, and we can talk to her and tell her she has collateral enough with the boy. Our whole point of us coming here was looking for
I
this
think
boy.
if we don't get rid of her, she's gonna send people after us for the box. People just like us that she's gonna promise money, and she's sending people after the box.
Ma'am, look at me. They're trying to have
Yeah,
private
but we could kill
conversation.
them, and then
we,
but we'll get paid this way. If we do this, we'll get paid 15.
If we kill her, hypothetically speaking, if we kill her, do we not take everything that she owns that is of value?
That's if we could win. All right, y'all
She has
just said
multiple
that.
employees, so I doubt she has all of her assets stored in one spot.
She has enough for these
This is
chips.
Shark Tank.
Nah, I don't know. I say we go for the job. That if we do kill her, right? She's clearly a businesswoman. She clearly has power in the city. If we just outright kill her because we don't like her, we're gonna have trouble.
Kanan's not gonna do that job. I'm just gonna be honest. He won't do it.
You also know that she owns the magic shop in town.
Yeah. Like if we
Like, that
kill
is
her,
another-
This
Okay,
woman
something-
is. I'm not usually somebody who would like just outright veto something just because of my character, but you can ask Ethan. Quite literally, this woman is the exact person Kanan hates. The exact kind of person that he cannot.
Like if
stand.
Robin
Okay.
Hood took a job from
I-
the king.
Something
Yeah,
else
exactly.
just clicked into my head. They've got a 9th level spell scroll somewhere, which means one of them is capable of casting 9th level spells.
Yeah.
Out of the sake
Yeah.
of survival, we might not be able to fight her here.
Like,
listen,
No, Amir,
I
the whole,
think-
the whole reason Kanan got into inventing is because magic is like so prevalent, and people who aren't versed in magic just are kind of left in the dust.
Either way, the thing is that they have the 9th level scroll. If one of them casts it, what do we do?
Die.
If that's any spell that does damage, it's gonna kill all of us.
She'll say, "It seems like y'all don't like something about this deal. What's the problem with it? Seems like
I don't have a.
something young adventurers would like. Money guaranteed. Is me. What do I have to do about it?
You're the problem.
Okay. Well, how can I fix that?
You have kidnapped a noble's child and are ransoming him off so we can do your dirty work for you.
I didn't kidnap him
And
Why do you
you
have the kid then?
because he kidnapped him. I'm just letting him stay here. He paid me. I mean,
You are equally as guilty.
okay. Is that the only issue you have with this deal?
No. You
Okay.
refuse to tell us what this man specifically did. You say he released these scholars into the world, but what's wrong with scholars? You say they're bad people, but you don't say how, and you're bribing us with large sums of money.
Let's just say I like to keep the details of a job quiet until it's accepted. I mean, am I really to blame for that? But to ease your mind, this man used to be a very powerful wizard. Used to be. He's old now. He can't read. His spellbook's useless to him. But he did a lot of bad things using that power he gained to go up and up and up in the ranks. Is that not something worth killing a man over?
You don't specify, you're just generalizing it. What specifically has he done? You say bad
know
things,
what?
but you don't specify.
I'll tell you who it is. I'll tell you everything if you pay me for the information.
How much?
100 gold for the name.
Low
drop
key. Low
I'll do
key.
it.
I think that's a good deal.
I would drop
150 gold for the first and last name.
Or
What
we
if
could
you
just
were to-
accept the job and we get all the information.
Give her black
but we would
token.
have
If we do this job, does the kid come with us now or after completion?
Well, that's collateral. I mean, oh, that and the money, of course. If you come back, then I pay you. I mean, that's how these jobs kind of work. I mean,
Above table, what if we negotiate to keep the kid and leave Guile as collateral?
Kyle's not here.
Hey,
Hell's not
I'm
even
for that. I'm for
Parrot,
that.
parrot!
It's the
also not here yet.
You come
I
back.
will say, if we do that and Kyle dies, Ares is gonna have the biggest crash out for the campaign.
We'll try and keep
Not Twink.
your femboy Twink alive.
That's my
I
son.
do have 3 gold or 3 black tokens.
Oh!
Calculate free money.
That's what Sorrel was saying, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because it was
Big
sad, yeah.
No, she has enough collateral. I don't think she.
I just don't know if we should leave the because what if we don't or can't do the job? And she's like, well, whatever. And also, if we wait 2 more days, they're gonna presume this kid is dead. They said we have 3 days on this job. Morally, I think saving someone is worth it anyways. But they're gonna just assume he's dead after 2 days.
What if we were to tell her to shorten the deal on our end if she gives us the information ahead of time? So instead of 1,500, maybe 1,400. That's 800 more gold she'd be saving for herself.
Oh, yeah.
And that way she wouldn't have to pay us as much, and it might be more incentive to her.
Oh, like
I mean, we would lose out on a little bit more of a profit, but she would possibly give us the information more ahead of time.
We could try that. Like I said, I have nothing against Job. It's only fucking pirate. I've killed people.
is this man a member of the government? I want to look for any sense of recognition in her eyes. Do I get anything?
she just waves.
All right. Big money, big money. Pray with me, guys.
No guidance.
16. Oh.
15.
She has a high deception or persuasion, whatever she's gonna roll.
That's true. That's true.
She has a +4. She beat you. She's looking at you and doing this.
Okay.
I bought this book for 150 gold. You could sell 200.
Have you ever heard of Quan Gills?
I love pumpkin.
Sign my chest.
Okay. I'm gonna lay that offer onto the table for her, and ask her. What if you? Okay. Yeah. So I said, what if we ask her, like, because she wants 250 gold essentially for the information, the name, and like who it is and stuff. I said, what if we ask her to take off 100 gold from each payment? So it'd be, there's 8 of us. She would normally have to pay 15 to each of us. I say 14 to each of us. So we lose out on a little bit more, but it might be more incentive to her to give us the information ahead of time for a shortened payment. We would lose out on 800 gold more, but we don't have the money yet anyways, so maybe she would want to go for it.
I agree with that as an incentive to see, like, if we're okay with the name, we'll probably do it.
You want to make a deal that's going to be more in her favor anyways. Yeah. If somebody's like completely against doing the job though, if Kanan, if you still feel like you're completely against doing the job, I mean, that's a different thing. My thing is for us to leave with this boy, we're either going to have to fight her and kill her, or she's offering to do this job. And if she's offering to do this job and she still tries to backstab us, then we're still just gonna have to fight and kill.
No, it would be like if everybody wanted to do it, that's fine. Kanan just wouldn't do it. Like y'all wouldn't do it. Like it's not a big deal. To me. It's not a big deal to me out of game. Like that's cool with me.
Well, do you think Kanan would change his mind depending on or if she gives the information on who it is?
Kanan cannot stand the idea of working for this lady.
Is anybody else in complete disagreement of taking the job?
From what I can tell, I
don't know about complete disagreement, but definitely in disagreement of doing it.
Yeah, leaning more towards disagreeing.
Yeah, I feel like we should find. I don't know if fighting is the move. I'm with you on that now, but I feel like whether we agree to it or not is one thing. I mean, actually doing it and working for this woman, though.
Exactly. So even if we do agree to it and tell her, we can always we can come up with a plan. And right now we're not attuned to any of our new items. If we leave for this job, we're gonna long rest most likely and do this job sometime later on. So we'll be attuned and we'll be much more powerful later on.
Do we have any way to actually be communicating right now, or is it more just like above?
I'm pretty sure this is all over
Is
it's
Sorrel
okay,
speaking to
well,
people's
I'm lying.
minds?
Does she have
Aren't you a
message?
psychic? Aren't you like?
Kanan has message, but it's still like a spell.
Sorry,
Awaken mind, yeah, awaken mind, she can. Yeah. So, are you gonna lay this?
Yeah, I pretty much lay that offer. I say, what if you give us the information ahead of time, but knock off a little bit of the payment? Say 100 gold per person. So instead of 1500, 14 per person. That's 800 more gold in your pocket for a 250 gold value that you're offering now.
You're smart. I don't know why you're the leader. Okay. I'll take that deal. Y'all want to know who it is?
You're on.
Nicholas Clint.
Mr. Nicholas Cage.
That's one of the nobles.
Isn't that the kid's dad?
That's the kid's dad, right?
Yes,
Wait, and the letter that Jerome had was signed from Nick. Probably the same guy.
Yep.
Do you remember what the note said?
It said, "Do whatever it takes. Take him underground. Do whatever needs to be done."
Who said that?
Quote me on
Who
that
left
one.
the note?
That's from Nicholas Clint, and Jerome had it. The old guy who got kicked out of the bar.
For the boy, like to attain the boy.
What if the dad wants to get rid of his kid? Oh! 3 days. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Especially
Are we
one
onto
as rich
something?
as that. Mm.
It might
Yeah,
have
that
been
makes sense.
Island.
That would make Kanan change his mind. That would make Kanan change his mind.
See, look how different the outcome has come from us trying to initially fight this. Like, I think if we talked a lot,
You cooked,
especially
you cooked.
early on.
I can't lie, you did. I jumped the gun a bit there.
That's why any action I've readied, I've tried to do it like an attack.
Okay,
Okay.
I think we accept this deal. I don't know if we're gonna do it. I think accepting it is the best way to calm this down and really sort out a
Yeah.
plan.
I was gonna say, if we accept it, we can always discuss it later and figure out everything we need to do. And if all else fails, we haven't lost anything. We literally could just bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Searle's right. If the dad is paying her to do it, why?
Well, the dad is paying the old man to do it. Dad paid the old man to do it.
Okay.
The old man is using her establishment. She found out about the plot, and I'm assuming this guy took control
What
of
if
the
this-
kid. So this might be just a simple double crossing.
What if this
as simple
woman-
as that? It's just a double cross.
What if this woman wants this guy to die because he wants his own child dead, and she's actually an upstanding moral character?
Wait, who's confused here? Because I think Mira said the dad's not paying her, right? The dad's not paying her.
I don't think so.
No, the dad and her have to be
No.
enemies. She wants him
He's
dead.
paying-
Yeah.
This man
Either
is
that or
paying
she's
her
working for
to
him.
keep him.
No. Are we accepting this deal?
I said yes.
If you accept, I'll let you in on some valuable information.
I believe we would need a little bit more information on how to find said target.
I can do
I
it.
believe the party could come to most of an agreement for, of course, the price that we agreed upon.
The boy, of course.
1400 gold per person.
Oh yes, of course, and the money. So we have a deal.
I believe we do. Could you?
She's reaching out her hand for a handshake. To you, Leyland.
To me?
Would you shake?
I want to shake his hand.
You shake and hold. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he's gonna turn into.
Shake my hand, boy.
I reach out with my right hand,
Mhm.
and
You walk up and go and shake her hand.
and I still have my action ready if I teleport, if I suspect any
Bonus action, but yeah.
bonus action, same. and I shake on it.
Okay. Marcus, darling. She's gonna come and Marcus is gonna bring the boy.
I wasn't wrong. Whether we did it or not, he won.
Okay. The boy's in y'all's hands. He's gonna untie the boy and gonna sit next to him. So, Nicholas Clint wanted to kill his own son because he's a dark elf. And us here in the city, Marcus and I, we don't do well with racism. And he is an old bastard of a wizard. So, I think I'm right in wanting him dead. Do y'all agree?
Can I insight that?
Sure. Anybody can.
Oh, yeah, I'll kind of look at the.
And can I
audio.
mix with this insight? Do I think that from this conversation, do I believe her morals beyond money align with mine, or do I believe that we have some fundamental differences?
Okay, roll into
22.
Your morals are very aligned. She seems. Everyone rolled fairly well, except for. Oh my god. Except for
damn.
Kanan, of course.
You roll.
I think I rolled like 3,000 on that one.
It looks like she just gave the boy to y'all. It looks like she just gave the boy to y'all as like witness protection. Y'all now have the boy to protect.
Okay. Does the boy what does he look injured or scared or
Yeah.
how's he reacting to
Actually,
us talking about his
now
head?
I've come to this realization. I'm running out and I'm looking for fucking Kyle. I just came to this fucking realization.
Oh my god.
No, I am running out and I am looking for Kyle. Do I know which direction he went? Right?
It would be to the right.
Bro, I said this is the last time we're seeing him. No.
Fuck.
This is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Big.
That was a good
No,
one.
once-
He's fucking
Fuck,
dead.
dude. If he's dead, I am destroying that wizard. Fuck, so fucking hard.
Welcome to level 4.
Big.
Hell yeah.
Big.
Y'all did great.
Oh yeah, see
Y'all
now
taught a lot. Good job, guys.
Big.
yeah, now if it does go wrong, we also got to level up so we are stronger if we need to. But I mean, now that we've gotten all the information, yeah, how does everybody's characters align now with the job? How does
I'm fine with fully doing it.
I'm fine.
Kanan's
mean,
like,
right now he has
when he heard about
the
the money.
only reason Kanan's agreeing with this is because he would rather kill the worst wizard for the slightly less worse wizard.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a bad person. Like,
Well,
I
he
think after
doesn't
the
like
information,
either.
I think
I did not expect to be
She's
fully
cocky. I'll say
morally.
she's
ahead.
cocky. He's bad. I think there's a difference. Right? Being cocky is not necessarily bad. It just means you're an asshole.
Yeah, I did
He's
not
got the art of
expect
seduction,
agreeing with
yeah.
her
Did
so
not
strongly.
expect y'all to go to the casino right away. That threw me for a loop. Like, I had the whole underground set up. It was going to be this creepy meeting and everything.
Well, I think the entrance for the underground was through the. That's why.
It is. It's downstairs here.
Is Silvery Barbs the first level spell in this campaign, or is it higher?
It's third.
Okay.
It's one level higher than what it usually is. Right?
I'm begging you,
Second level.
please don't kill
Yeah,
Kyle.
it's the third level. Yeah.
I don't know
It
how
actually
Rosalina
upset.
would feel about her being a
is,
wizard.
Ethan, I'm taking sharpshooter for my feet.
That's okay.
With your
Nice,
luck, you will never hit it.
Okay, I'd like to clarify something. Aries, very depends on the person. Like how he
You're cutting
views
out.
him as weak.
We can't hear you.
Right, microwave. Aries' morals are very key because I explained them to Ethan. You understand them, right?
Yeah.
I explained them to you.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, pretty much. He's very protective of people he views as weaker than him. And then when it goes to people,
So you view Rosalina as weaker than you?
no, I view her as a very hot tea.
I hit the 8. I hit the 8.
You have no plus to con?
No, I do. I just didn't add it to that. Sorry, I wanted to.
That's pretty
Okay.
fun.
I think I have a plus
hit
1.
dice.
But I have the tough feet. Let's go.
Yeah.
What does my hit dice look like?
Do I have the tough feet? I might have just lied to you.
Hey,
Hey, Ethan, I got temp hit points from when I absorbed that goblin's memories. How long does that last?
Until long rest. So if you long rest,
Okay, so I should.
I'm just
Did we
saying.
start? Did we start with the free feat, or am I just?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just saying when if we need an assassination, Kanan did just get a rifle. We could like JFK this dude. We could.
Just fucking.
Like through
Are you
like
quick
through
and
his
easy?
window, y'all are like sneaking into his mansion just to secure it, but I'm just like fucking on the hill like Chris Kyle.
Wait, we started with the
Better
feat?
not sell us though.
yes.
Like
Target
Yeah, we started
located.
with